Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Tonight we're doing a little bit of Smash Brothers, and then we're gonna be doing some little bit of Pokemon shiny hunting, okay? So those are the plans for tonight. A little bit of shiny hunting, a little bit of Smash Brothers. So I do love playing Smash and destroying people like Chip and such and such, you know. I do enjoy that. Hello, Corey. How are you, Corey? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream tonight. Hope you guys are enjoying your time here. We know that Logan is here. Hello, Logan. Just got my second Shalfa. Let's go. Which one? JR is here. Let's get ready to rumble. Microwave. Frosty is plugging in his cheats. I can see. Guys, turning on. I was getting my candle going. The candle. I was doing the candle. I was trying to get it to start, but it wasn't starting. Oh, you got a Skiddo in Area 3. That's a good one. Welcome on in, everybody. If I didn't say hello to you, don't be upset, because my chat is a bit split. Chumpapa, how are you? Logan, how are you? Microwave, Chipperman, Corey, and if I missed anyone, I'm sorry. He's easy, lol, JK. Chippy is easy. Yeah, no, it's an easy clap. Easy, man. Easy clap with Chippy. Jessica is here. Hello, Jess. All right, let's start off with the Sora. The Sora, man. Let's start off with the Sora. We're starting off with the Sora. We're gonna make this a little smaller so you guys get more viewership out of the viewer. Got a lot on my plate at the moment. Is that so, Corey? What's going on, buddy? Okay, so this is high level elite. Okay, so if I lose, don't be too harsh on me. This guy and his rolls, man. Double rolls. I can't believe I'm falling for double rolls, man. How do you freaking lose to a double roller? I am so embarrassed that I'm losing to a double roller. Oh, God. Yeah, I see how it is with this guy. The coward's way out, I see. So is the way with snakes. Roll here. Roll here. God, this guy's a quadruple roller. What a coward, man. What a piece of garbage player this guy is. This guy's a quadruple roller, man. What a freaking garbage play style, man. Such a garbage play style. I'm dead. Yeah, he's a piece of crap. I knew he was. As soon as I saw this guy, I was like, yeah, he's the kind of player that's gonna teabag. He's definitely American. I can tell you that much. Your mom. Definitely an American player. This guy's soy milk. This guy's soy milk. I am so embarrassed to lose to this. Ouch. I couldn't run fast enough. There you go, buddy. Eat that. I did SD there because I have the advantage, but I did SD there, and it put me in a situation where it's gonna be hard to win. I knew he was gonna roll there. Dude, he stepped on my head and pulled the trigger. I don't know if he did that on purpose. If he did that on purpose, that's a cool trick. I honestly think that wasn't on purpose. He stepped on my head and it staggered me, and I got stuck in that hole, and then he pulled the trigger. If you want to play for fun, leave default settings, but if you want to go competitive, play a legal stage, turn off items, 3 stock, 7 minutes. Smash, but I've thought about it many times. Yeah, right now I'm doing a little bit of my battles, but in a little bit we'll start an arena so everybody can play, so. Yeah, that SD basically put me in a rough place, but it's all right. I don't mind losing. That was kind of crazy. This Mario's defending well. Okay. This guy's gonna have a rude awakening when he finds out that he's been getting the luck on the trades there. When that luck runs out, this guy's gonna have a rude awakening. Okay, he read that. Okay, he's playing good. He's playing good. Okay, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Okay. Very good on him for reading those rolls. And it's a very bad habit of mine to roll there. So good on him. Good on him. He's doing well. He's a runner. There you go. I don't know how he got to shield that, but sure. Dang, that was a side B. I don't know why I did that. He knows that I'm gonna roll, and I rolled there. He could have finished me off there. Those fireballs are so annoying. They work very well. Whoops, that was mashing. Dang, how did it not? What the hell? That was a lucky hit there. I got lucky. I think he let go of shield. But it was a bit of a lucky hit. Jesus Christ, that was an up B, man. I tried to salvage it. That was supposed to be an up B, but I was holding to the left a little bit too much. Okay, he's gonna shield. He's not gonna jump when I approach. I'm gonna try and be aggressive with the grab here. Because I think he's not jumping when I approach. Whoa, shoot. Dude, that's so lucky, dude. That's so freaking lucky, dude. I'm not jumping. I don't know why. This is so annoying, man. I wish I had my inputs on. I literally would put, if I had my inputs on screen, I would literally stop the stream and go back to show you guys how I hit the jump button and it didn't read it. It's so annoying how that happens. I just gotta grab him. I don't know. I'm like being scared of grabbing him. Whoop. Your mom. Who's at 170? I'm in trouble here. Your mom. Jesus. He's gonna shield Frosty. He's gonna freaking shield. I'm dead? No, he didn't capitalize on that? That didn't hit him. This could go either way. I think he has a little bit of the advantage because I'm playing too scared. Yeah. He had a little bit of the advantage because I was more concerned about it. Like I was playing more carefully than he was. And I felt like I was playing it too safe. All right. Tell us how it goes. Shut up, Chip. Shut up. Shut up, Chip. You can't win them all. That was a good comeback, though. Can't win them all, Chip. Deal with it. I'm just warming up. Yo, what's going on, Pugs? I got so many battles to do for my shiny charm, but we enjoyed the ending, though. Did you do the battles already? Are you all done with it, or what? Thanks, I just might, yeah. Yo, Faye, welcome in. Haven't played this in so long. Graphics look ancient now. They look alright. I don't think it looks that bad. 475, dang. Keep going at it, man. Keep going at it.
2, 1, go!
Okay, this guy's a jumper. See, he's a jumper. Luck is a thing in this guy's vocabulary. Your mom. Okay. Grabbing is the... I don't know why I'm not grabbing. I'm insisting on getting... It's Walter White, I know. What the hell was that? So grabbing doesn't work there. I don't know what to do here. That's a good outcome. There's a lot of sweaty players here, guys. Jesus. This guy, he's a masher. This is a classic masher. I'm stuck. I have a fast character. I gotta stop doing that. He's destroying me because of that. There we go. Jump here. No? There you go. The great hit by me there. Keep jumping, bro. He's always gonna roll. He's mashing that roll button like it's... He never approaches. He just stays in place and jumps. You gotta learn their styles. That was a good... Where's my spot dodge? Oh, okay. Who died? I died. Which way did I go? I think I went down. He's a big masher, dude. This is a big masher. I'm not following through. How the hell did he avoid that? Oop. He usually uses side B out of that. Chip, don't antagonize me, man. Don't antagonize me, man. I'm already nervous. Dang. Dang it. I'm getting wrecked out here, guys. I was playing a little bit before stream and I won quite a few matches. Right now I'm just losing. Annoying player. Yeah, he's big masher, this guy. So, it works well with that character because he's pretty fast. So, good on him for that. I mean, I'm not hating, but it's annoying to deal with. We can do it. We can do it. We just need to get the swing of things. Who am I planning to shiny hunt? God. I want to show you guys something cool that I found. I actually didn't find no shinies last night. I didn't play at all last night. I just went to sleep, but I found something interesting in the internet. They look okay, lol. I just didn't realize how far the graphics have come along. I wonder how the new version anytime soon. If they announce a new Smash Bros, I'm gonna like give birth, right? Like I'm gonna have a baby like in the spot. If they announce a new Smash Brothers, I'm gonna like go into labor on the spot. Okay, what? I didn't think you could be that fast, but we're learning, we're learning. I hate that belly so much, dude. So annoying. Good one. That was good. That was good. Your mom. I don't know why I did that. We're SDing a little bit, but that's okay. We got this. What the hell? The area of effect on that propeller is pretty interesting. Please. Please, man. You gotta eat a lot of spinach before you hit me with that, bro. Ouch. Jesus Christ. Ooh. K-Rool is a great character. Dang. Your mom. We both did the same thing. Where's my down B? Yeah, we could definitely take this, but me SDing has not been great. Jump here. What? What the hell is that? Range, dude. Dude, that range is wild. Ow, good job. Yeah, that was a good hit. I can definitely, this guy is not that good. I could definitely take this guy. There's second live birth on Twitch. Really, Microwave? There's live birth on Twitch? There's also last group therapy today. I cried as I was saying thank you and bye to the people. So grateful for that opportunity. We were told we were one of the best groups. That's interesting, Faye. Are you, we're gonna turn on gamer mode right now. Keep in mind, blue is my weakest color. If I put on Kingdom Hearts 2, it's over. Very recently, they had their first live birth. Wow. But isn't that against, like, TOS? To show, like, bodies like that? Is it graphic? Wow! Wow, I get a little loud when playing Smash. So don't, if you've seen me more calm and now you're seeing, why is Frosty yelling? Is that I get a little loud when I play Smash. Your mom, suck that. What a bad move I did there. Very bad decision. That trick is so cool. Dude, I down beat, please, game. I swear to goodness, this is so frustrating. I gotta put a mapping on the screen. The Switch doesn't allow it, so I don't know how I can do it. I've tried finding ways to, like, do it. Dang, why did I do that? You'll eat it too, bro. Those rolls. Yeah, you're not gonna hit me with that. You can try. Yep, I didn't think you would. I've seen this movie quite a... Oh my gosh, the luck. Your mom. I'm dead. Woo! Woo! That was a good hit she did there. Dead. Yes, I am. Woo! Woo! Your mom counts 24. My God! This is ridiculous. That's so ridiculous, dude. That is so corny. Woo! I don't know what that was. Sometimes I play really bad. We good? Woo! She's gonna eat it. Yep. Done. Oh my gosh, okay. She kept jumping there. Okay, this is... No more jumping? Are you scared? Dead. Dead! That jump. Your mom. Your mom. Woo! Took me too long to figure out where the cartridge slot is on the Switch. It is a bit... It is a bit difficult. I should be at 15.4. I don't know why I'm struggling with these guys. I'm struggling, man. I don't know why I'm struggling. You know what it is? Because we have the Kingdom Hearts. We have the blue outfit. Once I put the KH2, it's... You put the KH2 is GG's, man. It's GG's. Your mom when they're called... What was the song I made last night about the crab? Nothing fully graphic was shown. It was very conservative. Okay. I've seen an actual birth, like fully graphically, on YouTube. This guy is good. This guy knows what he's doing. Your mom. Brother, that was so stupid, brother. We get those. Watch this combo. I've done this since 1955. Watch this combo. Lucky there. I got lucky there, but that's okay. Ah. Dead. Ooh, good tech, bro. Ooh. Dead. Jesus, man, I can't shield. I don't know how he made it back from that. Jesus Christ, what the heck is that dash attack? My gosh, like a truck. Put myself in a hard position here. He fumbled. Eat it. That was a good combo. Your mom. Bro actually thought he could hit me with that. Woo! Your mom. Your mom. Oh, come on. That was absolute butt. Woo! We take those. Oh my dogs. Oh. Oh my gosh, he waltzed through that. God dang it, bro. This is your fault, Chip. God dang it, bro. That was your fault, Chip. Why did you keep instigating that, bro? Freaking Chip, man. Why did you keep telling him to fart? That was your fault, man. I was commenting on the short stream, but watching this one on the big TV, so I'm back here. Let's go, microwave. Oh, God. The stupid waft, man. This is your fault, Chip. I blame you, dude. Hi, Johanna. Welcome in. I'm at 14 million. What a disgrace. I haven't been that low in months. I haven't been that low in months, man. This is a disgrace. I don't deserve to play this game. I'm at 14 million, guys. I haven't been that low in, God, months, dude. I'm very... I apologize. I apologize for this disgusting display of gameplay for you guys. I'm so sorry. To be fair, that last combo he did was pretty good, but he was storing that fart. Without that fart, he can't do nothing. I outplayed that guy. We got a jumper bunny here. Keep jumping, bro. I did SD, so that's another reason why I lost. Okay. Apparently she can skip through my barrier somehow. God dang. Your mom. She's gonna eat it. Jump here, no jump, okay. The heck is the reach on that leg? Johanna, welcome in. Your mom. Your other mom. Your other mom. Your mom's mom. Your mom's other mom. Your mom's other mom. I've seen this movie, lady. You can't trick me. Do your good girl. I've seen this movie too much, man. You can't trick me, lady. There you go. Oh! You almost ate it there? Your mom. Your uncle. Jump here, no jump. Your mom. She's gonna eat it. GG's. I insisted on that too much. She was smart with it. Good job there. Yeah, I'm not gonna approach you, man. I know what you're trying to do. Okay. Oof. Oof. He's coming back a little bit. Which is a little scary. Jump here. Oh, I did up. Oh, you're dead. I fumbled that so hard. I deserve to lose after that, to be honest. Dead. Not yet, lady. She made a little bit of a comeback, but I had a supreme dominance of that fight. She did send me flying a few times. I ain't gonna lose to no 14 million. Get out of here. Lose to a 14 million. I'd never play this game again. I'm just joking. I've lost to plenty of 14 millions. But it's not. But you just did. No, I didn't. Soon it'll be your whole family. It'll be your whole family indeed. Happy Tuesday, Chip-a-noodles. All right, guys, don't forget. We'll start a lobby here in a little bit, okay? We have a Kabe. It's a Kabe. Hello, Kabe. Dead. Oh, that sucks. This map sucks. There's a reason they pick these levels, because the character has an advantage. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. We can win this. Cool down there, Kirby. Ooh. We can win this, don't worry. Woo-hoo-hoo! He keeps lucking out with those trades. Those jumps are so annoying. He has way too many of them. Dead. Not yet. That was bad. Yeah, that get-up attack was very bad. We did have a solid chance to win that. All I had to do was keep hitting him right, but it didn't happen that way. That first SD wasn't good either. Yeah, I don't want to play these. This level is pretty weird. I think he had the advantage with that level a little bit. Do you have an arena up, Alpapa? There we go. Thank you, Alpapa. I'll start an arena here really soon. We just need to start getting some W's because this is ridiculous. Got off the tip off my finger today. Was messy. What did you do? How did that happen? Were you cutting some cucumbers and zucchinis? Eat it. Eat it. Jump here, lady. Jump, jump. Atta girl. Oh, come on. No, you didn't. You didn't try to do that. No, you didn't try to do that. No, you don't try to do that. You're embarrassing me in front of the viewers. I have secondhand embarrassment from this person trying to do that. Please don't try to do that. Uh-oh. Please, please stop trying to do that. 'Cause I could walk 1,000 miles, never hit Frosty with the down smack. Please, please don't. Please don't try to do that ever again. Oh, mama, ooh. Put up all the way on. If I'm not back tomorrow, please, oh, carry on, carry on. Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing. She's gonna try it again. Oh my god, she keeps trying. Oh my, I can't with this. I don't know, man. Is somebody gonna tell her? Is somebody gonna tell her that that's not gonna work? Ooh, I read her jump a mile away. I missed that combo. She keeps eating it. She likes it. Ow, that was a good move. I respect that. Okay, that was silly. Please don't try again. God dang it, I'm so embarrassed. Please, please stop trying. Please, ma'am, please, this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Please don't do that anymore. Please, ma'am. Please don't try that. I beg you. Please don't try it again. Okay, okay, that one, okay. Yeah, just don't do, you see? Don't do the down one. So long as you don't do the down one, you should be good. That was a good move. Okay, luck is a thing. She's a jumper there. Oh man, she likes it. I think she likes it. She's an appreciator. She likes it. She definitely likes it. Please stop trying that, please. Ma'am, for the good of the collective, please. Let's just stop trying that, okay? We can just agree that it's not a good idea. Jeez. Can we just agree? Can we please all just have an agreement? Can you guys say that to her, please? Say that to Mr. Tato. Can you say to Mr. Tato, please? Mr. Tato, do not use down air. Don't use down air. Like, forward air, you gotta kill there, barely hit it. Forward air, a little up air here and there, but Mr. Tato, please. What if Tato comes in this chat? I'll tell him, Mr. Tato, do not use down air. You can't pull it off. Do not use down air. Use anything else. Being toxic. My last super SSB save was 2022, but to be fair, it's a cartridge, so not always the most convenient. Why am I fighting this guy again? Please, man, don't do it. I'll let you hit one. I'll let him hit one. He's a roller. Of course he is. He's a corn. Oh my gosh, please don't try that. Oh, please stop, please. Please stop, sir. Please don't ever use attacks. I'm gonna change my... Don't use anything out of stage. Please don't use anything off stage, please. Please, sir. Anything off stage is off limits for you. Please. Ooh! I can't. This is so crazy. That hit me? Dang. What is good, Delta? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, you're doing Twix. You doing Twix, sir? Are you doing Twix? I can't with this. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. Jump, sir, jump. Attaboy. Jump again. No jump, there's a roll. Okay. Oh god, I rolled by mistake. Jeez, luck is a thing. Jesus, this guy's lucky than a mother fluffer. Ooh. Did you see that, Delta? Did you see that luck? Oh gosh. He's being patient because he's scared. Come on. There you go. I did down B, but it wasn't on time.
No hesitation.
I was on the uptake of that, and it didn't come out on time. It was good. Good for them. Good for them. Good for you, man. You got a W. Somebody has luck. Yeah, some of those parries were lucky. He didn't do that on purpose. No way. All right, we got 10 more minutes. Da-da-da. We gotta get back into 15 million. Yeah, I'm Pablo. How's it going in Pablo? Ooh, a Ness. Ian. Ian. Is that Ian or Lan? I never know, man. This guy knows what he's doing. He knows exactly why he picked this stage. Hello and good night, Carl. That was crazy. Carl. Hello and good night. What do you mean hello and good night, Carl? What's with these sweaty tryhards with these stupid levels? Bro is scareder than a little cat. Why you so scared, bro? You hitting shields so fast. What you scared about, little boy? What you so scared? Why you so scared, little boy? Oh gosh. He mashed shields so hard. Oh my gosh. Ooh, bad move. That didn't kill at 170? Are you kidding me, dude? That was a big miss there. This guy's good at running. Sweatiest player I've ever seen. He just keeps living. How did he get that? Come on, man. Why did I jump? He does not die. 200. Bro is holding shield for his life. I've never seen such a scared player in my life. You would roast me if I ever played with you? Oh, I probably win. I mean, I have a lot of experience with this game. Even though I'm playing really bad right now. No, I'm not playing really bad. These guys are just being annoying. They're using scummy tricks to win. Ooh, that was a good call. You pressed Rusty at the game? Making fun of me? No, I make fun of these guys because they're sweaty. He's so used to running, dude. You can tell this guy is a sweaty runner. Oof, that dodge is wild. Ness's dodge is, he can dodge like really well. It doesn't kill at 150, dude. Wow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
He won the test of time. I could have taken it. I didn't even try to chase him on that. He would just run. Yeah, these are sweaty players. These are people that they get to elite because they pick levels that give them an advantage. And then they sit there and use like PK Thunders and PK Storms and PK Fires and stuff because they always have sort of an advantage because they can abuse those moves in certain maps. If you're a good player, you can counter it, and I think I did pretty okay, but I have no respect for players like this. Like, sure, it's their win, yeah, whatever. Like, it's a fair win. A win's a win. Who cares? But they are pretty sweaty trainers. Or keep calling them trainers because I've been playing a lot of Pokemon. Ian, why don't you go troll someone else, Ian, huh? How about that? No, I'm not number one Sora. If you can't tell that I'm not number one Sora from what you've seen, I don't know what to tell you, man. You need to fix your eyes. You know what you need to try to do, Ian? Stop being a sweaty player, man. Have fun with the game. You roll too much, too, just by the way. There you go, Ian. Suck on that. You want to be toxic? I'll be toxic. Yeah, pretend like you're not serious. Pretend now he's gonna pretend like he's not playing. He's gonna pretend like he's not playing seriously because he's losing. So now he's gonna see, oh, I'm just playing around. These guys are crazy, man. This is so funny. I get toxic, man. I get toxic. Let me give you some HP, man. That's not you, Ian? No, I'm not number 1 Sora, no. I thought this was you trying to troll me because of the fight. No, I'm not number 1 player. Not by a mile. I do all right. That was a good call. Woo! Yeah, almost got me there, chap. Almost. Jump here, buddy, jump. Atta boy. Ooh. He's gonna, next time he lands, he's dead. Oh, I tried to dodge that. Didn't notice. That's not me. Ooh, good. There you go. Suck on that. Sora's evil? Yeah, Sora's very annoying. If anyone comes here and says that Sora's annoying, and I'll agree with them. Is Soda... It's kind of like my mania. I'm not a very good player. He's not so tough when he doesn't have his train. This is the thing I mean, like, you put this guy in a Final Destination and he's like, I don't know how to play the game. I only know how to play the game if I'm on a train and I can abuse my tricks. Or otherwise, I don't know how to play this game. You know, like he got too stocked, like severe difference. But you know what I mean? This is what I mean. This is what I mean by sweaty players, man. Sometimes you get the people that pick the annoying stages just to annoy. It's really annoying. I'm about to start a lobby, Chip. But I'm gonna be less toxic. I'm gonna be less toxic. Ooh, we have a 4-way. I'm definitely gonna get destroyed. Chip, it's not the same if I can't, like, destroy you, Chip. Chip got spiked twice. Chip, what happened there? Rip my luck. What happened, Delta? I'm being too sweaty myself. Alright, here we go, boys. Wish me luck on this. Oh, man. I'm good at the game. I'm decent. Yeah, I'd say decent. Yeah. Sometimes I pull off some pretty cool stuff, but I mean, I'm not a professional player or anything like that. I couldn't compete with any of those guys. Not even close. Ooh! Dude, this Rob is like living barely. This Rob has got so many close calls. Ouch. What the hell? Oh my god, that sucks butt. Oh my gosh, I can't even. God dang, that was crazy. There was a little bit of input lag, but it wasn't too bad. I didn't think I inputted that twice, but I did. Alright, let's start a lobby here. I'm not gonna wait for these guys, screw that. I haven't played this game for so long time, and my luck is probably gone by now. You'll do good. By the way, when I play, I'm about to join. Let's go, Spring Blossoms. Yo, Minx! Are you raiding us? Did you raid us, Minx? What's going on, Minx? Welcome in. Brum, brum, bum, bum. Why is it not saved? Oh, she was using your PC. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, well, your name is under Minx. That's why I thought that was you. Much better. Ah, there you go, Abby. All right, guys, get in here for those who want to play 1JCY6. Good to see you, Abby, then. I thought it was Minx. My bad. 1JCY6. And the pass is 11. Aha! Now I can go here. Pin this message. I can go here. Pin this message. Don't forget, we're gonna be doing some shiny hunting here in a little bit, okay? Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be doing some shiny hunting. She's building a new PC and I think she was checking my stuff. Ah, that's alright. I understand you guys are in the same PC and stuff. I get it. Or use the same stuff. Spring blossoms in April. Let's go. Spring blossoms in April. Guys, we're gonna be doing a tournament for Pokemon. Not for long. Yeah. As long as you guys see fit, you know, it's up to you guys, you know. Have you been, by the way? I have not heard from you in a little bit, so it's good to see you. Hope everything is well and going dandy with you. Got it. Oh, dang, you're just gonna spam. I had to do it. There we go. Ouch. Not yet. I'm still in it, El Papa. Can still make it back. W stream. Thank you, Spencer. I've been a little like it's been a little interesting. It's been interesting. Put it that way. That didn't do it? I used Hocus Pocus. Oh, man. I couldn't shoot it. Oh. Zoom. Nice to meet you. Finally decided to say hi while I use my glue gun. What are you gluing? GG's. Yay, spring blossoms. GG's, friend. GG's. GG's. That was a good match. That was... Where's Chip so I can demolish Chip? I need Chip in here so I can make an embarrassment out of him. I'm just joking, obviously, but where's Chip so I can embarrass him? Where is Chip? Send me Chip.
3, 2, 1, go!
Why do we keep fighting in this same song and same map? Oh my gosh. Let's... Sorry, El Papa. Oh, you're doing a Poison Ivy costume, huh? Is that your favorite character in Batman? Oh, Papa, you're still opportunist, Papa. You're an opportunist, Papa. Papa is Papa's like those dudes in. Papa's those dudes in when you're playing Pokemon ranked. All they do is sit in the corner and then they wait for you to be low HP to give you a hit. Papa, you and that belly. You're such an opportunist with that belly. He's smart with it. He sits there. He waits to hit that belly. And then he hits you with it. He loves doing that. It's his favorite move, and he always destroys me with it too. Ah! Oh, you saved me there. Oh, I got comboed. Dang, oh Papa, that killed me. Dang, bro. Oh Papa, I was about to finish it. What are you doing, oh Papi? Oh, Poppy, you beautiful man. Oh my God. That is crazy. This is absolute. The luck you had there, Papa. Jesus Christ. I got stuck in that stupid menu and I couldn't get out. I got stuck in that stupid menu. I don't know much about Marvel or DC, but I do like Harley Quinn. She's pretty cool. She's top three villainous. Let me guess, Ursula. You like Ursula. Is the server public? It is anonymous. The code is, everything is pinned. You just look at the pinned message and there's the code if you want to join us to have some fun and play. We're trying to get a few laughs out of this. Papa's been belly flopping me since 1955. You've been practicing with Chip? No, Chip is really good. Ursula from Disney? Yeah, the octopus lady. No, what do you mean? No, it's not. Villainesses, if it's not Ursula, it's gotta be Ursula from Mermaid 2. The cousin, the skinny Ursula. From The Little Mermaid 2. A lot of people haven't seen that, but it's a great movie. It's better than the first one. Oh my gosh, we got 2K rules here. 2 floppers. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Is Carl still here or did he leave? He didn't seem like he was doing very well. He just said hi and goodbye. I hope he's doing alright, Johanna. I don't know if Johanna had left. Is Carl doing alright? Oh, he said he was tired. Did I miss it? Oh, poor guy. That tilt attack is so good. Maleficent. Oh gosh, Maleficent, she said. Why did I jump there? I had reflect. That killed you, Baba? What the heck? How did he wake up mid? How did he wake up mid freaking sleep? Who the heck is Yzma? GG's. You're doing good, Spring. You're doing good. Some advice with Kirby. It's not wise to just fly up and then use the... Ouch. GG's. That's a good K rule, man. That was a good K rule. Min, I can't wait to see. Pichu? Wait, what? Please don't ban me for who I use. Who do you use? I mean, if it's inappropriate, I'm gonna... If you have a me that's inappropriate, we're gonna ban it. That's just the... That's simple like that. If it's a character, I don't care. That's a good job there, Misky. You did good. I never got Min either. Maybe he is a Giga Bowser main. Oh, he's a Ness. Ah, that's alright, man. I just lost to a couple of Nesses today. Usually I beat Nesses, to be honest with you. At least it feels that way. Ouch. Damn, how do you not die from that, Chip? What the heck? How did Chip not lose a stock from that? That was impressive. How did he make it out of there? That was wild. And I lose a stock to that. Like, dude's so garbage. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to spam here. We need to spam here. Okay, we need to spam here. I'm losing badly, guys. We need to spam. We need to get creative with it. Stop it, Chip. I'm trying to get back, Chip. Oh my god. Who the heck is Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh? Chip, I saw what you tried to do, Chip. Oh my gosh, I'm getting wrecked. Oh my gosh, I SD'd twice. God dang it, bro. I can't believe I SD'd twice there. I can't believe I did that. Guys, don't let me ever play this game again. Ban me. Every time I say I'm gonna play Smash, you say, no, Frosty, no. You say, no. And I say, please, can I please do it? And you're like, no. You know what happens when you play Smash? You make a fool out of yourself. No, can do. Play Mario Kart instead? I guess I should. Light Yagami? That's not a villainess, that's a villain. What's your villainess? Your villainess, the female, what's the female? 8 Deluxe specifically? No. No, not 8 Deluxe, no. Nah, we're a Mario Kart World streamer now. Sorry to say, but we do World now. I'm not against doing 8 Deluxe, but right now we're on the World vibe. Then I could play. Oh, that makes me want to do it. If it means you could play, that kind of makes me want to do it, but... yeah, sorry. Me likey that dabby. Who can guess my favorite villain? Who could guess my favorite villain of all time? Who can guess my favorite villain of all time? Who's gonna guess it? Who's gonna guess it? Guys, don't forget, guys. I hope you guys are having fun. I know that for some of you, this is a new look for me. Watching me, like, get a little toxic and messing around with people a little bit. Sometimes you're doing Smash and you get a little happy, you know? You say a few things. You say your mom, you say it's not Sephiroth. It's not Sephiroth, no. Sephiroth is a great guess, though. Being that I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. Sephiroth is a fantastic guess, but no. 8 Deluxe feels old now, and I can't imagine playing this again. Really, Lumi? What's like your favorite game, Lumi? What do you like to play nowadays? I guess it's hard to say your favorite game, maybe. For me, it's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. This is my favorite game of all time. QB2. Who the heck is QB? Nobody can guess. It's not Sephiroth. If you can guess my favorite villain of all time, I'll give you kudos for that. I've talked about him. It's a guy. I'll tell you, it's a guy. I've talked about him a lot in this stream. Not this stream, but in my streams. And I've many times said that he's one of the greatest written villains of all time. I've said many times he's one of the greatest written villains. Final Fantasy Zodiac Age is your favorite? Really? You really like the Zodiac Age that much? Favorite game of all time is Ocarina of Time. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Yak, yak. Yak, yak. I'll never forget that sound. Yak, yak. We gotta get a sound bite for that. What's his name from 15? Oh my god, Abby. Holy shoot. Holy shoot, I'm actually impressed you got that. How did you know that? Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, you're right. I'll give you the point because you don't remember the name. That's fair, but yeah, that's him, yeah. Holy shoot. I didn't know you knew me that well. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, it's a character from Final Fantasy 15. His name is Arden. And, rude? No, it's not rude. I'm just saying, I didn't know you'd remember that. It's a good thing. I'm happy you know me that well. I didn't think anyone would remember that. That you or anyone, to be honest. Oh, Michael Jackson. That's what I could. What do you call him, Michael Jackson? I've never played any Final Fantasy, but I want to. They look so fun. Yeah, I encourage you to, if you like love stories and RPGs, you're gonna love Final Fantasy. Chip, you're acting all high and mighty. I'm gonna put you down a peg, Chip. He's a smooth criminal, you can't lie. Sure. Well, Arden is the classic is a good guy that turned villain. He was basically like the Jesus of that world. He saved Arden is basically if Jesus became evil. That's his story. Like if Jesus was like, "No, screw this. These guys, this would never happen." Obviously, I'm just saying. He was like basically, "Oh, screw this. I saved these guys and they spit in my eyeballs and they, you know, like if you believe in the Bible, of course, but you could take the story if you don't believe it. You can at least take the story, understand what I'm trying to say." So Arden was a guy that like went around like saving people from illness, and he was like healing people because he had a special ability. And then it turns out that he was getting sick because he was healing others, so he was absorbing their illness. And then he was betrayed by his brother, and all the people turned against him because he was becoming ill and stuff like that. His brother betrayed him, stole the throne from him, lied to him, killed his wife. And he became and then imprisoned him for millennia because he became immortal. And then after millions of, not millions, but thousands of years, he was finally set free when Final Fantasy 15 happens. That's one of the greatest villains I've ever seen. And he's just a bad guy. He just wants to do away with everything and everyone. At this point, he's like, "Okay, you're gonna, I tried to save you guys like screw me over, okay. Come on, Chip. Come on, Chip. What are you doing, Chip? What are you doing? Come on, Chip. Come on, Chip. Come on, Chippy Chippas. Come on, Chimichanga. Come on, Chip. Oh, you're so dead. You don't even know how dead you are. No, I shouldn't say that word. You don't know how defeated you are. You don't know. It's not in real life, okay? That's not a threat. Just to clarify. Chip, you're so gone. Chip, I'm gonna humiliate your character. Chip! 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 You agree? You remember his story, right, Abby? I don't know if you remember his story per se, but... Suck it, Chip! We got a Cephadork in here. Oh, God. I'm dead. Run, Chip, run! Run, Chip! Roll, Chip, roll! Run, Chippy, run, Chippy! You better run. Dude, man, I keep getting... I can't move, man. They're all on me. Cool down, Chip. Cool down a peg. Cool down a peg there, Chippy. You stinker picking chip. Oh, Chip. All right. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this. You mean Kazuya? Man, that trade was real. It's pretty good. You guys are doing very well. Very well indeed. I'm gonna obliterate Chip. It's not even funny. Jinchi is most clearly I have a type. Is the most clearly I have a type. Excuse me. I know the mask guy. I don't know who Jinchi is. Are you sure about? I'm very sure about that. Chip, don't make me one-on-one you and embarrass you. That nest kept fondling my feet, man. I'll destroy you, Chip. You know you don't want me to embarrass you in front of people, Chippy. You know that. I didn't do anything. You kept hitting me, bro. You hit me so much. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You're good. Like, that's what you're supposed to do. You're doing good, but I'm just saying, like, I kept trying to hit him and you kept to hit me. Keep doing it. You're doing good, man. That's Smash, you're supposed to hit people. Virtually, not in real life, okay? That was a good move. Suck that, Chippy. Suck that, Chippy. Suck that, Chippy. Suck that. Where the heck am I? Hey, Spider-Man, how you doing? Oh shoot, I didn't have mana, I didn't even realize. Chippy, how do you like that, Chippy? How do you like that? How do you like the smell of that? How do you like that, Chippy? How do you like that, Chippy? Half my viewers are like left. Your mom? No, I won't say that. You actually know you. I can't say that. No, I respect. There's a reflex. I won't say that. It's disrespectful. If it's someone I don't know, like, fine. If someone I know, I won't say that. This is disrespectful. I apologize. I didn't say it, but I almost did. It's just force of habit, Chip. Don't take it personally. I do apologize, though. That's very disrespectful. Oh, you stinker, man. All right, Chip. Oh. You see the speed of those fists, Chip? That's what's coming your way. I slipped. I slipped. I slipped. I just slipped. I simply slipped. That's all I slipped there. I slipped to the controller. Sometimes it happens. I had a slip of the controller there. It's live. You could go check it out. It was a slip of the controller. Nothing more, nothing less. It was a slip of the controller. It happens to all of us. Chip, you want to 1v1 Frosty? Chip, you don't want to do that. Listen, Dragon. It's not gonna look pretty for him. It's not gonna look pretty for him. It's not gonna look, and then he's gonna get mad at me because I'm gonna destroy him. And then he's gonna get mad at me. I don't want to do that. He's gonna get upset, and then he's gonna be embarrassed. He's not gonna come back to the streams for like this. We've been through this before. We've been through this before. I destroyed him before. He didn't come to the streams for like 5 weeks. And then he comes back after he healed his own mind and his own loss. He came back and he was like, you know what? I'm ready to try again. So I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna just completely annihilate him. He knows it's true. He knows it's true. Dragon Lore is such an instigator. He's cute too, but from DS, it was Rengoku. You keep naming people. I want to like be there for the conversation. I want to like give you an interesting response, but I don't know half of these characters. I don't know who we're talking about. I don't know what you mean an instigator. You're saying Frosty, you're gonna take this? You're like, you're the dude in the middle, like trying to get people to fight. And it's like, Chip, you gonna take this? You gonna take this, Chip? And then you go to me, the Frosty, you gonna take this? He's precious. Yes, I am. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you saying that, Faye. I try to be precious. I'm not. Yeah, I try. You know. Sometimes I'm a bit crude, or sometimes I'm a bit crude, but I try to be precious. Ooh, Chip, good one. That's a good counter. I think he's talking about Rena. No. No, she's talking about me. She's talking about me. Sabito is my second favorite, then it's Rengoku and Muichiro. We're talking about enemy crushes, specifically Demon Slayer right now. Yeah, I've never watched Demon Slayer. I'd like to react to it, actually. I think it'd be fun to do a video where I react to it. I'd like to try doing that, to be honest with you. I've seen some of the designs, and I think it's so over the top, man. Everything's so demon-like. Everything's got like stuff on their face. Like everybody looks like origami or something like that. Like a demon will have like 3 freaking designs on their face. 3 different colors. It's too colorful for me, man. I don't like it. I don't like the... It's too much. The design of the character is too much for me. But I'll say this. When I first watched One Piece, I felt like the characters were exaggerated too. But it grew on me. It did grow on me, but... Is that interesting to say the least? You know who that is, Spider-Man? Yeah, I guess... I think it was Demon Slayer that passed One Piece. Chip went on a trip. Chip is a little too high on him, so we gotta take him down a peg. He's too high on himself. Yeah, I hate that about One Piece and people. Isn't that right, Jess? I'm glad you're still here, Jess, even though I'm not doing anything too interesting. You probably don't find this very interesting. I don't know, but I really like Demon Slayer. It's my favorite anime. There you go. Chip can't getting away with this Mitski. Mitski, I suggest we do an alliance. Put it there, partner. An alliance? Wait a minute. Put it there. Uber boring. Thank you. Thank you, Jess, for... Thank you for crushing... Thank you for crushing my freaking... Absolutely shattering my confidence right now. Jake's hand. Thank you. Dang. Chip, good luck next time. Oh, all that you know. To get this little feeling, Chip got deleted. Ah. Somebody got sent flying. How did that miss? That went past him. Nobody understands how that happened. Alright, Chip. You opportuning little weasel. You little weasel, Chip. Is that how we're gonna do it, Chip? You little weasel. Cha! You'll never get me with that, Chip. Oh, did you get hit, Chippy? Did you get hit, Chippy? What happened, Chippy? What happened, Chippy? Oh my god. Ooh, Chippy! Ooh! What happened, Chippy? Oh my gosh, this nest saved your life, dude. Why did you save him, bro? That nest saved you, dude. Why did you save him, dude? Oh my gosh, that would have been GG's. Why did you save Chip? We had a freaking pact. We had a pact. That nest, that kaboom was headed straight to you. And this dude shielded it. Oh my gosh. I didn't see you totally saved him. When you shield that kaboom, it blew up on you. And it was going straight for him. Because you were in the way. It happens, it happens. I mean, you were in a tough situation. You had to shield there or jump. Had you jumped, I wouldn't take the disrespect. He don't want that. Chip don't want that one-on-one. He don't want that one-on-one. He tells you himself, he don't want that one-on-one. He knows what's gonna go down. He don't want that one-on-one. Oh my gosh. Jessica's in here. Let's get it. Nah, there's another animation studio. To answer you, yes, Frosty, you are precious and must be protected. Thank you so much. See? See? I'm precious, too. I'm precious, too. I did not say that. Frosty, are you gonna take that? I'm gonna take it. I'm up for 1v1 when you're ready. Alright, let's do it after this match. Alright, best of 3. Best of 3. Let's do it after this match. Best of 3, buddy. Best of 3. Like Annie's lobby will be a core its original length. Oh, you're talking about One Pace? Muffle Man, are you talking about the One Pace? I watched One Pace with everyone for a while. It's really good. One Pace is really good. I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, you're talking about the other studio. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, I know what you mean then, yeah. Well, we don't know if it's going all the way. Have they said that they're going all the way to Water 7? Had they said that they're going all the way to Water 7? I don't know that they have said that. Oh, dang, Jessica dropping the law. Jessica loves those down Bs. Yo, Magma, welcome in. Guys, we're currently at 548 subs. If we can get to 600 before the end of the month, we have... What month is this? October? That means we have 31 days. So, we have 3 more days. In 3 days, we can get to 600. That's going to be a record. We're at 548 and we're already gonna do 2 giveaways for Legends EA, so if we reach 600, we'll do 3 giveaways. Alright. Frosty, let's make it interesting. If you win the best out of 3, I'll gift 5 memberships. Sounds good. I mean, I don't know. It could go either way. It could go either way. Chip has changed. He's changed his fighting style. I can tell he's been practicing a lot. But he's no match. He's no match. He's locked in. He's sweaty. He's a sweaty chippy. He's a sweaty ruffle. Oh, he's getting dominated. I'm not surprised. Oh, he's getting dominated. Oh my gosh, this guy is lucky as fudge. Oh, that was it. That was the finish line right there. He's a sweaty chippy. What I get double like? Sometimes it happens, man. Sometimes I feel I get doubled too. Haven't played this in forever, and that was the easiest one I remember. All right, it's time to put this. Time to put this kitty in the box. Let's put this kitty in the box. All right, guys. Let me play Chip here. Put this kitty in the box. I'm gonna put this kitty in the box. Come on, Chippy. Put your money where your mouth is. Come on, Chippy. Hope everyone's doing alright. Alright. It needs to be boxed. Best of 3. What is it? Best of 5? Wait a minute. What did you say? Frosty, let's make it interesting. If you win, it's best of 3. Okay, best of 3. Okay, let's go, Chip. Ready. Jesus, what is this OP stupid thing? Ah, good one, Chip. You got a good one there. Jesus. Lucky Chippy. Do you see this guy's luck? Do you see this guy's luck? It's just luck after luck after luck. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I gotta be careful with those side Bs. We can come back from this. He's lucking out real hard. He's lucking out like real hard. That was a good. Okay, that wasn't luck. That was smart. He's lucking out. He's lucking out hard as fudge. He's lucking out hard as fudge. You're out of here, Chippy. Good luck, Chippy. He hasn't won yet. Let the game end, and then we'll talk about who won. He has the advantage, but he hasn't won yet. What? He went through my shield. Oh, this is bullcrap. What a fat bullcrap. He went through my shield. How did he go through my shield, man? This is bullcrap. This is what I'm saying. This guy's just luck. This guy is this much skill and that much luck is what this guy is. Do a random character? Nah. I had that battle the whole way. He just kept lucking out. That luck is gonna run out, man. Luck runs out. You see that? Did you see that? You see how close that got to him? He'll tell you that was skill. Ooh, that's a good dodge. Try again, Chippy. Try again, Chippy. Wow, Jesus Christ, this guy. That's so much luck. Your mom. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I apologize. I'm so used to saying that. Aw, Chippy, what happened? Ooh, that was a good... Ooh, you see the luck? You see what I mean by luck? Ooh, that was a good hit. Nah, he deserves that one. He deserves that one. I just gotta be careful with the thunders. You see what I mean? He gets owned on the ledge, but his character has immunity to everything. You know what I mean? Oh, Chip, you're gonna have to eat a lot of beans to do that. This is not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. Ah. Okay, he knows how to dodge that. We just gotta be careful. Suck it. This is our match. This is rough. This is rough. Chip, please don't embarrass yourself with that, please. How long do you think that's gonna work for, Chippy? You like flying, Chippy? I think you do. Whoa, that went the wrong way? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so unfair. So unfair. Alright, Chippy, good job. So unfair. That went the wrong way. Alright, let's resume battles. I'm sad about that, but it is what it is. We got destroyed. Wazzy, anyone? Don't make the cat angry. Chip. You know what happened there. You know absolutely what happened there. You know absolutely what happened there, Chip. You know what happened there. You know exactly what happened there, Chip. It happens. I'm gonna embarrass Chip. I embarrassed you a lot. I think so. Alright, man. It's alright. It's alright. You take the W's, you take the L's, man. You take the W's, you take the L's. That's how it goes. He won fair and square. He got lucky in that first match. That second match, not so much, but that first match, he got really lucky. Yo, thank you so much for the jewels, man. I appreciate it a lot. But you gotta keep in mind too, I don't spend my life playing this game, Chip does. And he's a good player. He's a good player. No, 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 Papa! I wouldn't take this. Nah, he knows he played a little better, but he's used to my antics, right? He's used to my thunder. He read my thunder a lot, which was part of the mistake that I was doing. Part of the mistake that I was doing was like he started pretty hot and he took the first stocks pretty hot, and then he started losing. So he took the first half of the matches and then he started losing after. And I know his pants were all browned. He browned his pants like pretty hard, and I know he did. He's scared of my Sora. I feel it from here. He's very scared of my Sora. And he knows that if I stop doing that thunder, he's done for. I'm just in the habit of doing that thunder because he usually fell for it. Now that he's not falling for it, I just have to adapt. Once I adapt, I destroy him. I destroy him. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous the level of destruction I put on this man. Best of 3. But we didn't do sets. If we did sets, he would have lost. You gonna make art for yourself, Moon? What do you mean you're gonna make art for yourself? Oh my god. Are you still in here, Jess? Wow, that was an interesting trade. Are you still in the game, Jess? I got absolutely juggled. I choose the wrong match to be DK. Yeah, it's very hard to fight a Sora, especially 2 Soras with a DK. You're gonna have trouble with that. Unless you're sweaty like Chip, then maybe you can do. If you're really sweaty like Chip, you can definitely do it. You know, if you sacrifice the entirety of your life to learn this game, then you could definitely do that. You can get there. It's possible. I mean, if someone like Chip can do it, you can do it. Chip is making a clip out of this now. It's funny that I've tried to do a lot of combos with Sora, and I always forget to do them when I practice them. I wouldn't say a lot, but I do practice a bit. Every now and then, if I feel up for it, I'll go in training and I'll practice it, but not a lot, but sometimes I do. Yo, Raiders! Thanks for coming in with the raid, guys. Thank you, Raiders, for coming in. Come on, Alpapa. How did you fall for that? Who is rating us, by the way? Do I have a mod? Do we have any mods in chat? Hey, Frosty, how's it going? Bro, I got humbled, man. I got humbled. I was talking smack, and then I got humbled. You live and learn, man. Mr. Taco says F. What do you mean F, man? Are you trying to say friend, Facebook, feline, feminine? What are you trying to say? Complete your sentences, man. What happened? Tell us about it, man. What happened? Yo, Nevi! Do we have any mods in? I don't know if we have any mods in. I appreciate you guys coming in with a raid, man. I appreciate it a lot. Guys, we're trying to get to 5K subs. We've been going up the ranks pretty good lately, so... We are currently at 4.4, almost 4.5. Help us get to 4.5. We're very close. So, if you guys could just hit that sub button. We also have the boss on stream. You can see that HP bar there for the boss on stream. Coconut Man, let's get it. Let's get it. Thank you, Coconut Man. I appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you for the raid. Oh. No problems. All right, I appreciate it, guys. Did we drop the link? I don't know if I have any mods here. Drop the link for Coconut Man. Can only mods share? Yeah. It's just because I'm in the middle of a battle. Like, I don't want to put my mods in the spot. If we don't have any mods here, that's fine. I'll take care of it myself. What were you streaming there, buddy? Let me just finish this fight so I can be more focused. I'm getting cooked? Well, I got cooked too, man. It is what it is. You want to get better? Practice, you know? You gotta practice, man. Well, that hurt. Thank you so much. Let me drop that link for you, man. Coconut, thank you so much. Are you entering the tourney tomorrow? What tourney? Which one is it? Man, normal viewers can't, because I think that's channel specific. Yeah. Wait, I'm not gonna play this one because I got a lot of stuff to do here. Okay, I'll sit this one out, but you guys can play. Yeah, we're gonna start doing shiny hunting here in a little bit. We'll give it, I'll take a quick break and we'll give it some more time. Yeah, don't start just yet, guys. I'm gonna be spectating here. Let me drop the link for Coconut. I appreciate that a lot, man. Let me check out your channel here. See how you're doing. Oh, you're at 500? Oh, man.
3, 2, 1.
Shut up, Chip. Shut up. Yeah. My man Coconut. Thank you so much. It's sitting at 542 subscribers. So you could probably get monetized already, man. You guys want to show support for Coconut? Shut up, Chip. Shut up, Chip. Shut up, Chip. You got lucky, you little freak. I put the wrong thing. Give me a second here. Yeah. There's the link for Coconut if you guys want to show support for Coconut. There it is. Thank you so much for that raid, man. You also need lots of watch hours. Yeah, I personally, I was lucky enough that I didn't... When I started, I got lucky that I had... By the time I reached 1K subs, I already had the... the watch hours. It was 4,000 at the time. Now it's 3,000. When I did it, you needed to have 1K subs and 4,000 watch hours. Oh, is it a cash box tournament? Oh. Yeah, Cappy, somebody has you blocked. Tomorrow at 6? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I'm just hearing about it. Don't forget to check out Coconut, guys, and show support. How are you doing today, Frosty? How do I look? Do I look good? Do I look bad? What do you think? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. You don't think anyone has blocked you? It has to do with the Wi-Fi. Reset the game. Sometimes if it doesn't let me play, I reset it. Yeah. My watch hours, I don't have half, I think. Well, I was lucky, man. I had like around 4,000. No, that's a lot. I think I had around 5,000 at watch hours when I got like... But I was lucky because a lot of people were willing to watch my streams, and I did encourage people to watch the streams on their free time and stuff, and a lot of people did. So you gotta be smart with it too. Like, you gotta, if you don't ask people to do things, you know, this likely they won't do it, you know. Or if you don't just mention it, even sometimes just mentioning something. Sometimes I'm sitting here and I mention the gift goal and somebody drops 5 gifties, you know. Sometimes I'm here, I say, I mentioned the like, hit that like button or whatever, and then we get like 5 more likes. Sometimes I'm here like, consider subscribing, 2 people subscribe, you know. So you gotta be smart with it and remind people of things like that, because people are here, they're enjoying the stream. They don't always think about, I'm gonna subscribe or I'm gonna do this or that, you know. They don't always think about stuff like that. I suppose I should like. I suppose you should. I suppose you should like the stream, and if you want to be super generous, we have a goal of 600 gifty memberships. I'm an adult. There you go. We're at 548. If we can reach 600, we are already giving away 2 copies of Legends EA, and not just Legends EA. We could give up. There's a game you've been wanting to play. If it's If it's anywhere from 60 bucks to 70 bucks, we can arrange that. So we're already giving 2 away, so if we reach 600, we'll give 3 away. That's gonna be super cool. For the giveaways, yeah, I'll let you know. It's still gonna be a few days before I do it, because I gotta wait for YouTube to send me my paycheck. Once YouTube sends me the paycheck, I'll do it. But it will be a while, but I'll let everyone know. I'll have like I'll explain it plenty of times how to participate. I'll let you guys know with great detail, like what to do. If you just follow the channel, you're on the Discord, you're watching the streams, you're not gonna miss it. Don't worry about missing it. Everybody can participate. It's for everyone. Yeah, it's for everyone. Everybody can enter. So long as you, well, you're gonna have to join the Discord. You're gonna have to be on the Discord. And you're gonna have to be subscribed to the channel. But very little stuff that most people already have done. So it's gonna be for subs only, and also for gonna be for subs only, but also Discord members. Yeah. Just because we have to confirm who that person is, and people impersonate people all the time, and they're just people are crap sometimes, you know, and that could be very sad. So it's happened to other content creators, so you kind of have to put like friggin' contingencies in place. If people are adults, Abby, it's okay. If people are adults, I don't encourage anyone to do it. If people are adults, like, fair, but don't do it just to disrespect the mod. If you're doing it just to irritate Abby, you're gonna get banned. Like, don't do it just to spite her. Yeah. That's what happens. My bad. Yeah, don't do it just to irritate the mods. Please don't do that. We're here. We can all coexist and be cool about it. Don't troll the mods, please. Oh, papa. But yeah, I try to be. It's okay. Like, if you guys are sharing your age, like, and you're adults, I don't encourage it. But if you're an adult, you can do what you want. You know, if you're underage, that's first time's okay, second time's a ban. We are in Frosty. Okay, well, that's okay. I'm not looking at chat. You're banned. Have a good night. All right, Chip. Stop being annoying, Chip. Stop being annoying. I will swap my glue gun for the timeouts and bans. Stop being annoying, Chip. I can't with you tonight. I can't with you tonight, Chip. I just can't. I can't with you tonight. How's it going, Loons? Welcome in. Yeah, we're pretty chill here, but if people are like actively like trying to break the rules, but that's okay. Like, sometimes there's misunderstandings. If you weren't talking about the age, like, that's fair. But if people are like intentionally just like disrespecting the rules and the mods and stuff like that, like, although I appreciate you being here and I love you, I mean, I can't sit here and have that, you know. Like, if we're gonna have no rules and just gonna be like freaking back alley whatever, then there's no organization. There's no, everybody does whatever they want, and I don't like that. Like I don't like that. I like things to work smoothly, you know. No, I only asked because you said adults watching her own age and not to troll. That's okay, I respect that. I know you're not a troll, man. I know you're not a troll, yeah. I'm just saying, I'm just explaining why I take those things seriously. And I understand that people are gonna make fun of that and be like, oh, screw your rules, I do whatever I want. And I'm like, yeah, indeed, you can do whatever you want, but then you can do whatever you want, just not in this channel. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Like, fine, yeah, go. But what's gonna happen is you're gonna get banned. That's it. And if you don't care, then we both win, man. I don't want. If you don't care to be here, I don't want you here. And if you don't like being here, I don't want you here in the first place. As simple as that. It's a win-win. Yeah, I get that minors need to stay safe. But it's not just my rule. People say it's just my rule. It's not. Like, this is YouTube's rules. This is YouTube's terms of service says you're not allowed to share your age on chat. You can't share age or anything that would share your location or anything like that. Like your full name, you can't share your full name, stuff like that. If you're a minor. That's YouTube's rules. That's not just me. All I said was I'm 89. Yeah, but you said that. Let's be honest, man. No one's stupid here, man. You said that because you were pushing the envelope. You said that you're pushing the envelope, man. You were told not to do it, and then you said that. Like, what you were doing was like, you're being a bit of a troll there. Let's be honest about it. If you don't want to be honest about it, then fine. But that's what happened there. And I totally understand if you don't want to follow the rules, man. I'm super cool with that. You don't want to follow the rules, like, sure, that's fine. But like, what's gonna happen is people are gonna get what's gonna happen is we're gonna have to ban you. That's all, man. Like, I don't want to ban anyone. I want people to be here and hang out. I don't like banning people. I want to get along with everyone. That's what I want. But if people come here and disrespect the streams and the rules here, you're not a very respectful person in the first place, you know? So why would I want you around, you know? You're probably just gonna disrespect me too, you know? Would you want someone around your life that just keeps disrespecting you and disregarding what you care for and what you set for yourself and your boundaries and everything? You don't want that kind of people around you, but for some reason you expect other people to want that around them because it's you, so you're special, right? So others have to take it for you, but we can, you know, but the other way around is not. We can't do that. You know what I mean? It's unfair. I'm not attacking anyone personally. I'm just saying, if that's the case, if that's how you think, then that's not fair. You know, that's why the rules are important, man. That's it. But I never want to ban anyone. I just want to always hang out with people. I don't like sitting here and being like talking about this either, you know? It is what it is. Ah, Jess. But that's okay. If you have no intention of following the rules and you just want to troll because you don't like what I said, man, just be honest from the start and just do us both a favor and just leave, you know? If that's how you feel, you know, just do us both a favor and just go somewhere else, you know? If you want to be here and, you know, have fun and hang out and forget about this issue, like, we can do that too. Dang, Jess. I don't know how I hit that, but I did hit that. I had a family emergency. What happened to me, you know? I'm dreading work tomorrow, but my coworker. Aw, dang. I'm such a troll. I'm sorry. It's okay, Jess. You did well. No, I'm not talking to you directly. I'm talking in general. Boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. What happened to Navi? I didn't intend to, my apologies, but I'm an adult and sometimes I wish to have more people around my age have more mature conversations. Sometimes it gets... Yeah, adults is fine. I mean, adults I'm not gonna... If you're an adult, share your age, sure, whatever. That's on you, that's your prerogative. Yo, is that my friend Amber? What the heck? Amber, 32 months, friend. What the heck? Is Fallout coming to the Switch? I didn't know that. Ember. That was so rude. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. If it was rude, it wasn't me. I'm a sweetheart. I'd never rude. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm a little rude. I guess I can be rude, but... Jessica, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Chip. Back to your random self, Chip, huh? How are you, Amber? I saw you were doing Legends EA the other day. I was very happy to see that. It was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. No, it was this morning. It was this morning. I saw you were doing that, Amber. You audibly screamed. I would love to hear that. Really, Misky? Really? You're loving it? How far are you? When I watched you, you were at... You just... No, you were... I forget. I'm sorry I don't say anything sometimes. To be fair, like, I'm gonna be completely honest. But when you're streaming, I'm like falling asleep. So I'll stop by... And then I put my white noise, but I try to stop by to at least check out what you guys are up to, you know? I feel like you deserve it, because, you know, that was a great hit. I feel you deserve it, because you're so nice to me, so... But not just that, I'd also enjoy hanging out. You want to live to yourself? Okay, guys. But I like it here. The conversations are fun and people are more mature. It's nice. But we do have our problems from time to time. There's a little bit of haziness here. Sometimes people here need a little bit of thumbs. To like, well, you know, the thumbs to help their stomach. They're a bit hazy in the stomach. They're a bit cranky. I'm not fun. No, you are fun. You're just random. Like, I just don't understand why you insist on being so random. I mean, I respect it. I think I've showed many times that I respect it, but I respect it because I feel like people show their emotions in different ways, and that's the way that makes them feel comfortable. The thing that is hard for me, Chip, is because you can't get a real moment off of you. You don't seem like a real person. You seem like a robot sometimes, because no one can get a real moment off of you, and it becomes hard to then understand like what you're about. So you're just a big random. That's it, and I just accept it as such, right? Is that good or bad? It depends on I'm not gonna say it's good or bad. Like, for me, it's indifferent, but you know, people have to decide for themselves what they think about that, you know? I'm indifferent to it, but some people find it annoying, some people like it, you know? I'm just leveling with you, man, being real. This Min is wild. Is it bad that I meow at my dog? I don't think it is. I don't think it's bad you meow at your dog. I don't think it is. I'll tell you what, I've seen meow meows that need to learn a few lessons. There's a few meow meows in the world that all they do, sit on their butts, they don't catch no mice. All they do is sit on their butts. They demand compliments and pets and everything. They don't even patrol the house. Nothing. They don't even check for mice. They just don't chase him, don't check him. They don't do nothing but sit there and look pretty. You know, there's some cats like that out there. You know what I mean? Some cats are like that. Microwave, do they catch mice? Do they go outside? Do your cats go outside and catch mice? I'm not talking about your cats. If the shoe fits, Abigail. If the shoe fits. No way, lazy cats. Really, your cats don't? If the shoe fits, I don't know what to say. I wasn't talking about your cats. You got a dead lizard, I know. When you sent me that message, I was laughing so hard. I actually laughed really hard when I saw that. I wish you would have sent me a picture of it. That would have been funny. Hey there, Chips. Take it easy. Next time I go, how is it my fault? How is it? It's not my fault. Like, how is it my fault? It's not my fault, dude. It's not my fault. I'm glad your cats are like, I'm glad your cats are catching things, man. I'm glad your cats are doing something, you know, being productive members of society. Lizard, I'm scared of reptiles, are you? Dug a 5 feet hole for my dog from 8:30 p.m. What happened to your dog? Wait, Bella? Wait, what? What happened, Nevi? You wonder if cats have 9 lives? Yo, Chev, punt the cats. My cat has got 4 mice so far. There you go. No, my childhood dog that I had. Oh my gosh, I thought something happened to Bella. I mean, I'd be really sad if something happened to Princess too. What's her name? I forget her name. What's your cat's name, Abigail? I mean, like, sure, like the cat doesn't hunt and stuff like that, but I don't want any harm on her. I hope she lives a long life. I accidentally called my cat a Pokemon tonight. A cute Pokemon tonight? What did you call it? Because I want my plush babies and you keep putting in their heads they need to hunt. Brother, it's good for their health. Like it's good for their health to hunt. Like if your cats are hunting, that's really good for their health. Like animals need to build muscle. If they don't build muscle, they get sick. so we all win. I suppose. A cat's a cat no matter the size. Yeah, you tell me that when you pet a lion. Have a lion. Cat's a cat no matter the size. Yeah, right. Frosty, fun fact, all reptiles and insects are incapable of feeling love. Dang. Do cats feel love? And dogs? I'm not harping on cats, but I don't know what happened. Somebody quit and it crashed the game. You were petting him and he said, "Oh, and I love him so much, and he's such a cute Pokemon." You've been playing Pokemon way too much there. I put my foot in my mouth all the time in this stream, Amber. It's very common for me to say really dumb stuff here. It's cute, yeah, it's cute. Yeah, it's a cute mistake. That's so me, yeah, me too. Oh my god. Dang it, Chip. What about the tigers who get raised by humans? They're still wild animals, man. And there's this guy that he grew up with a pack of wolves and stuff. And he goes into their cages and pets them and all this. But even he himself, he says, yeah, it's a wild animal. There's, like, they've never done it, but there's a chance that these wild animals can turn on me, you know? Wild animals turn on their own kids, man. Their own cubs, you know? They do. Why wouldn't they turn on you? You know what I mean? Oh. You should play Bubsy 3D. You'll hate me later. I don't know what that is, so if that's a joke game, I don't know what that is, so yeah, no idea what that is. Oh, Charlie bit me. Charlie bit you. True, it's just nature. Yeah, although like animals can feel pain and they can feel feelings, they can feel anger, they can feel contentment. I don't know about love. Yo, thank you so much there. Thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate that a lot. What is going on? They're trolling. Also, fish are also incapable of love with some exceptions like koi. Wow. But when you say love, like what do you mean? Come on, guys. Come on. Y'all just doing goofy stuff. Yeah, they're just goofing around. They're goofing around. They're goofing it. They're goofing it. Peak gameplay, yeah. I just know Bubsy from that. From what? Oh, I missed my doggo. I'm sorry. Retired one episode. Chip and Papa are same person playing with 2 controllers. No, they're different people. These two go at it and like cat and dog. My cat only loves. He's such a snuggle bug. Yeah, but is it love though? But is it love? Like, is it really love? One is love and the other one is, you think it's love? I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's love. Love is unconditional. I think dogs, I think might feel one of the purest form of love, more so than cats. I feel like cats will only love you if you take care of them. Dogs will love you even if you hit them. Which you shouldn't do, and you shouldn't shock your dogs, and you shouldn't do stuff like that. That's my opinion, but whatever. How's it going tonight? Len's going pretty good. How are you doing? Horses are very emotionally attuned as well. Horses. I worked with the horses for a while. There's a friend of mine. I was very young. I was looking for a job. Anything would do. And he had 21 horses. He was a really rich guy. And he taught me how to take care of them because he's a smart guy. Taught me how to take care of them for a few weeks. And then I just took care of them. And I had a guy there with me that helped me learn too, so. I cleaned stalls and took care of horses for a summer. Nice, there you go. Yeah, that's kind of what I did, Jess. I built the stalls myself. So, the horses were kind of like on a open field. It wasn't like really an open field, but it's kind of like a field that he owned. And, they were kind of like just there, and we built stalls for them, and then we took care of them. Difference with cats is if you have to earn their love, it can take years. No, I don't know, Microwave. I don't know. I don't want to put any hate on cats. Like, I'm more of a Leon, welcome in, Leon. I'm more of a dog guy, and I've been open about that, and it's true. And the reason I love dogs is because they're very loyal creatures. And I'm not like a big like loyalty snob or anything like that. But you can't go wrong when someone loves you unconditionally and just is loyal to you unconditionally. And they'll protect you no matter who you are or what you do. There's something beautiful about that, right? So I'm not saying, and cats are a bit more. The one thing I do like about cats is that they take care of themselves a lot more. Like, dogs are more like goof. They're like, "Ugh, feed me." Blah. And then I was trying to imitate a dog with a tongue out because they're always like, "Ah." but you know, dogs. But cats are a bit more. They're a bit more responsible, right? They're more pragmatic, I guess. You put that. Yo, Leon! Is that Leon? Leon coming in with a gifty. Let's go, Leon! What are you doing, you beautiful man? Leon with the gifty. We're at 49. Can we get the 50, guys? We need one gifty to get the 50. Holy crap, we need one gifty to get the 50. We need one gifty to get the 50. Evie is very clingy. I don't know, but being clingy doesn't necessarily mean they're loyal. Not this crap again, guys. Get on with it. Get on with it. And it was about to get teamed on. My Maine Coon Escanor is just a big dumb doggo. Let me look at a Maine Coon. How do you spell that? Maine Coon Escanor? Dude, it doesn't even exist. Did I spell it wrong? Google it looks like there aren't any images that matches this topic. Maine Coons? Oh, dang. Oh, it's a cat. The type of cat. Oh, I thought it was a dog. Oh, it's a type of cat. Okay, we're gonna go for 10 more minutes and then we're gonna do some Pokemon. They're huge. Whoa. You have one of these? You have one of these? They're huge. Wow. Yeah, they have. Oh, dude, that's a massive cat. There's this big guy holding it. Excuse me. Oof. A Maine Coon Escanor. Frosty, I was in the hospital for pneumonia. You're good? Oh my gosh, Leon, I'm so sorry, man. I had no idea. Leon, you doing alright, man? Dude, that's scary. You had pneumonia? Pneumonia is such a scary, like, it's... I've never had pneumonia, but I've seen people with pneumonia, and it doesn't look nice. It does not look good. In terms of, like, it's hard to breathe and stuff, and it looks scary. Escanor is a character from Seven Deadly. Yeah, Escanor is. You know how I found it? I don't watch the Deadly Sins, but you know how I know who Escanor is? Because there's the animation of a battle with Escanor and Mediolas or whatever his name is. And it was memed to Kingdom Come because the animation is so butthole. Seven Deadly Frames. Yeah, I saw that battle. I thought it was absolute because my friends were memeing on it, and I was like, sorry to hear that, Leon. You okay, Frosty? What do you mean I'm okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Why? Do I not look okay or something? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Seven Deadly Farts. We got the trumpet, the treble, the air horn, the tuba, the moist. There's a few of them. The rattler. Check pets for a silly picture. We have Escanor soup, Benefi, Marmalade, Miyagi, and Bosco. Wow. Wow.
Game. King K. Rool wins.
Let me look at... Oh, I got a message. Alright, let's get it. Microwave certain cats you need to stay away from the Bengal knees and servals. I'm so confused with this conversation. I feel like I'm like brain dead. I don't understand half of the words coming out of you guys' fingers. That OP character, man. I got him. I got him. Indeed. Oh, indeed. You got hit pretty bad. Bro, did you just rage quit, man? Did you just rage quit?
No contest.
Brother, Bro just rage quit it. Oh my gosh. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, with someone here, I don't know, they just rage quit. Some people can't take the heat, man. It is what it is. You guys finishing soon? Yeah, we're gonna end soon, and I'm gonna do some Pokemon soon, yeah. Oh, Bobby, you almost got screwed over. Chip. You know you can't get me with that, Chip. Why do you keep trying? You can't get me with that, Chip. That neutral was delayed. I didn't react on time. Ouch. When are you getting off, man? What happened? How did Chip get launched? All right, Alpapa, I'm gonna send you for a trip, okay, Alpapa? You ready? You ready, Alpapa, for a trip? Papa, I'm gonna send you for a trip. You ready? You ready? I'll pop for a trip. Oh my gosh, I'm so dead. Alpapa. Good one, Alpapa. I feel like Chip would know the new K rule tech. I don't know what it is. Sorry, Wazzy, I couldn't read chat when I was getting kicked in the air. Yeah. All right, let's do one more. We want to get to some. We want to get to some Pokemon tonight, at some point. Yeah, change your character, Chip. Bum, bum. We'll get to some Pokemon, and we're gonna shiny hunt. God knows what. We're just gonna run around, I guess. I want to show you something cool. I want to show you guys something cool. When we get there. Chip, you want to lose. Chip, you want to lose. Hammer time. With the boys duck hunt? Really? You're a duck hunt player, Ghostwater? That should have hit you, but whatever. Dang, Chip, you got owned. This is a messy fight, dude. Ooh, get him, get him, get him, get him. Dang. Oh my gosh, Chip, the amount of luck that exists in your body is disgusting. It's disgusting. How did he bypass? He keeps bypassing my shield. I don't get how that happens, man. This is 100% luck. It's 100,000,000% luck. I don't know how he keeps bypassing my counter. He keeps hitting me on the sweet spot. Like, it's impossible. Like a supercomputer could not do that. He does not do that on purpose. A supercomputer calculated could not do that. That is like a frame. That is like literally two tiny hitboxes that he keeps hitting. It's like absolute luck, dude. He did that when I fought him. He did the same thing. And then he did it here again. It goes over his head, Chip. It goes over his head. It goes over his head. And you hit me in the head. It goes over his head, but there's like the back of his head. There's a weird spot in the back of his head that doesn't have it. I've looked at the frame data. I know what it looks like. It goes like over his head, but right in the back of his head, there's a little spot, and that's where you hit it. Well, you hit that spot because you were kind of at an angle, and your foot hit the back of my head, which was, I mean, it's a great hit, but it's annoying because it shouldn't hit, you know. I mean, it hit, but that's it. But kind of lingered a little bit too. And when I used counter, I think I moved forward a little bit, so it's kind of like the perfect conditions to get hit by that. But Sora's counter is not perfect. All right, we'll do one more. We'll change the Pokemon, okay? We're done, right? Yeah, we're just gonna do one more. We'll do one more. Whoever wins is the undefeated, undeniable champion of free-for-all. The undeniable, undefeated champion of free-for-all. I'm gonna do my very best to win this time. I'm gonna actually... I should be in there. Yes, you should, Shay. Why you not in here, bro? You should be in here. Yeah, yes, you should. Yes, you should.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I almost died from that. I did not say such a thing. Finally. Donkey Kong's neutral comes out pretty good. His back air is pretty good too. That's bad. That's bad, guys. That's bad. Jess is out here causing some real troubles. God dang, Jess. I did not mean to do that. I wouldn't congratulate myself, Chip. Brother, you do something like that and you tease me? God dang. Undisputed champion, no questions asked. I defeated the weakling Chip. I defeated the beautiful Jess. And I defeated the spammer. I'll pop. The masher, I'll pop. I am the champion. I am the champion. There is no stopping me. Submit, Chip. Submit. Thanks for the arena. No problem. Submit. Just submit. Admit defeat and walk away in shame. Thank you very much for everybody for playing. Y'all can walk away in shame and admit that I am the champion. Pokemon, yeah, we're playing some Pokemon right now. All right, guys. Here's what I got to show you guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What do you think this is? You understand what this means? Do you understand what this means? Do you understand? You don't understand, do you? A rooftop? You don't understand. I can tell you don't understand. You're asking about a rooftop? No. You don't understand what this means. I can tell. I can tell. Anybody understand what this means? No? Anyone? No? Still no? Nobody knows. Back to Smash. Nobody knows what this means, huh? Oh well, okay. Nurse Joy crashed. You guys didn't see how many Pokemon I had? No one, you guys are talking about the crash, but you're not asking why it crashed. Did you see how many Pokemon I had on my team? Yo, Dr. Fiend, how's it going? Yeah, Floette. Not here, I don't. Oh my, look at that. Uh-oh. You want to see something cool? Well. Well. Frosty, what did you do? Well. I may or may have not have found a glitch where you can break through the game. May or may have not found a glitch. May or may have not. May or may have. There's a question. Maybe I did it. Maybe I didn't do it. I may or may have not have found a glitch. By the way, before we start, don't break the game for us all. No, the glitch. I'm not hacking. I'm glitching. A glitch in Pokemon Not is too well. Plus, I did it on a different account. Can anybody guess what our character design is tonight? Nintendo banned Frosty. No, it's a glitch, an exploit. Not my fault they put it in the game. But they could blame themselves. They could blame themselves for that. Not my fault. Can you guess who we're playing as? Anyone? Anyone can guess who we're playing as tonight? We're not Lita. Not Lita. I wish we could be Lita. Or someone else. Tawny. Who else thinks that we're Tawny? Are we Tawny? Do you think we're Tawny? Do you think I look like Tawny? Do you think I look like Tawny? Who said Tawny? Faye? Faye said Tawny. Who else said Tawny? Anyone else think I look like Tawny? Anyone else? Do you see it, Jess? Jess doesn't see it. Tonight we are the beautiful. Tawny. I'm gonna make a prediction. For an upcoming DLC story pack for ZA, I will have... Who is Tawny? You guys sure know how to break a man's dream. Here I was all excited to show you guys, and everybody's like, who the fluff is that? It will have the previous trainers who play as X and Y. No. I don't think it will. So you cannot copy Tawny to perfection, but this is the closest you can get. You can't copy it to perfection, but this is pretty much. She has a red shirt that shows the belly button, but that doesn't exist in this game. So you have, this is the closest we can get to Tawny. So tonight we are Tawny. Tawny is my ex, yes. Yeah, Tawny left me for a... There was this gentleman, you know, I don't like to, like, you know, I don't like to socially, you know, label people, but he was what you call a vagabond. He had several STDs, and she decided to run away with him. Said, you know what, Frosty? I've never fallen in love so hard with someone else. I didn't want to leave you. But when I met Steve, the vagabond, he just lives life on the edge. And I didn't know how to not love him. And you're too nice, Frosty. I want a bad boy. Good night, Nevi. Good night. You didn't know about the Vagabond Steve? Vagabond Steve was the guy who stole my ex-wife. You don't believe me, Chip? You don't believe me, Chip? You think I'm lying, Chip? Is that what you think? You think I'm lying, Chip? Do you think I'm lying? Are you calling me a liar? Best of luck, Nevi. Love you, brother. You have a great night. You don't think I'm lying? Barbara 1 or Barbara 2? Barbara 2, well, Barbara 1 most likely cheated on me. Barbara 2, I don't think she ever cheated on me. But Barbara 2 was too frisky. Barbara 1 was like more dude, I swear if they watch these streams, Barbara 1, she was more like, I'm gonna be smart about this and manipulative about this, right? Barbara 2 was more like she wanted to travel a lot and she wanted to do a lot of things that I didn't care for. You know? Like at the time, I was 16 and she just wanted to kind of live her life and experience her life, and I was like, too frisky is like this is why I date older women. I don't like dating younger women. Always disliked it. I'm not saying I won't, like I have dated younger women. I try to stay away from it, but sometimes it happens. It's not very common, but sometimes it happens. But younger women, they just don't know what they want. They're just they're confused all the time. They want to be a nurse. No, I want to be a nurse. I want to be a janitor. I want to be a counselor. I want to be an accountant. I want to be this and that. You know, I'm not making fun of you. I know it's coming across as making fun of and being demeaning or anything. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying, like, younger women have, in my experience, when it comes to dating, they don't know like what they want very well. They're trying to figure out their lives, and I'm like, I'm not there for it. I figure it out myself. I don't need to spend my time like trying to figure out someone else. Like, I know who I am. I know what I want. I know what I want to see. I know what I like in a relationship, you know, and I don't need the confusion, right? He really isn't, Jess. What? You're being mean? What do you mean I'm being mean? No, I'm not being mean. Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm not trying to be mean at all. I don't think I was being mean, but you could perceive it that way. I don't think I was being mean. I just don't, I'm just saying I'm just not there for that. You know? And it's true, like, there's too much confusion in their heads, and I'm like, yeah. Like, people need to figure themselves out before they're ready to commit to something. And if you haven't figured yourself out but you want to commit to something, then commit to something while figuring yourself out. Not, I'm figuring myself out, so I found out that I actually don't want to commit because I figured myself out. And then you're like, well, okay, you just wasted my time. Didn't you say you had like 30 different jobs? No, I didn't have 30 different jobs. I had a few different jobs, yeah, not 30. Jesus, that's too much. Don't see the evil in it, Jess. Don't see the evil in it. Look at the bright side. Look at the... It's one of the worst things you can do, really, is to take the evil part of something instead of trying to see the good in it. Like, what I'm saying it in a positive way. So don't try to take the evil out of it, you know? Don't try to see the evil in it. I'm saying it in a good way. In a good way, in a good way in the sense that I'm saying it in a way that the way that I feel about it, right? I'm not saying people should be who they want to be. That's what I think. But I'm just saying, if the person wants to be in a relationship, I feel like they need to know what they want. You know? And I think that's best, because then people get hurt, hearts get broken, and then it's no one's fault. Oh, it wasn't me, it wasn't you. No, it was you. No, it was me. And then, yeah, I think broken hearts are no joke, and you take it seriously. I don't think people should play around with people's feelings. I dislike that, and I don't support that. I'm just saying that's no different from someone being ambitious but unsure of where they're gonna go. They want to go. I didn't catch the good part. Oh well. I'll tell you what the good part is. The good part is, it's just how I personally feel about it. And I don't judge anyone for it, right? Personally, dating for me is a goal and not a long term, is to marry. Well, you gotta date someone to marry them, right? Ba-dum, ba-dum. Men don't know what they want either. Yeah, but of course not. Dudes are confused all the time. I feel like dudes are more I feel like dudes are more likely to like step away than women are in terms of I want to figure out myself type of thing. Or, you know, guys are finicky, like for sure, 100%. That's the thing. Like again, you can extract the gender thing from what I'm saying, or you could just take it for what my preference is, right? If you're just listening and just taking, this is my preference, this is what I've experienced. But if you want, like, you can see the evil in it, like that's what I meant by that. You can see bad in it. You can say, well, Frosty hates women because he's just saying, no, I don't hate women. I had simply mentioned women because I date women, not men. So my bad relationships have been with women, not men, right? So I can only speak to what I know. But that doesn't mean I dislike women, or I think it's a woman problem. It's definitely a men problem too, 100%. Yeah. I wouldn't say dating with intention to marry. I'm in it for the long haul. I think that's how people should look at it. I just don't like flimsy. If I'm to commit to someone, they better be committed too. That's, if you're not committed, and this is why I don't date people, because I don't see any commitment on anyone. I always see people as very flimsy, at least the people that I've gotten close to. I've seen people that are very flimsy, and sometimes when I do see commitment, it also happens that I tend to push away. That's happened too. If people, I see commitment and I don't believe it, or I think it's fake, you know. So I have my own issues, you know. It's not that I don't have my own issues, but, and sometimes I'm insecure about it too, you know. So you commit too much, well, that's because you really want, a lot of people want, I don't know if this is true, I can't say that's because, I'm not going to say this is the reason, but there are some people, and I think this could be the case here, there are some people that just really like being in a relationship, or they feel like they need that connection to feel better, you know. And I'm not saying that makes you a bad person by any means. Do you forgive me, Jess? I've dated recently, and to be honest, I regretted it because I feel like they took advantage of my kindness, and they were doing stuff that was, what are we shiny hunting? I really don't know, man. I think we're gonna go to Area 20. And doing stuff that was hurting and their health. Dang. Sorry to hear that, Chip. That does sound kind of rough. I do think you need to know yourself first, for knowing your life purpose is tricky. Well, I'm not saying people shouldn't want to know. Well, again, I think you're really extracting the worst possible thing you could extract from that. The only thing that I'm gonna try and simplify it to make sure the point that I was making comes across correctly. The only thing that I was trying to explain from that is that it's hard for me to commit to someone who is younger, because they tend to be people who are trying to figure out their lives, and this causes them to leave the relationship because they gotta go study here, they gotta go to this place, they gotta be with this other person, they have to they have to go to this other country, they have to do this and that. And that's my story with relationships. I've been left for people, like, I've been left like 4 times in 4 different relationships because one day they came out and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go to school in a different country, or I'm gonna go, and what am I gonna say? Am I gonna say don't go? No, I'm not gonna say that. But at the same time, I'm like, so what am I to you? Like, you're just gonna leave? Well, it's my future. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, Like, if you love me, you'll wait for me. Yeah, if I love you, I'll put myself through 4 years of excruciating pain of being away from the person I love, not having money to fly to you ever, and wait for the moment that you find some Frenchman and now you don't like me anymore. Like, are you serious? Like, you want me to put... You don't love me because you're putting me through this. You know? So that's my point, right? That's my point. That's my experience. So that's what I mean by people... If they don't know what they want, they're not serious about what they want. They don't want to be a team effort. They just, you know, like, then there's no point. I mean, they don't know what they want in a relationship. No, I mean, they don't know what they want in terms of their life is too unpredictable. There's no stability. Whether they're here, but they could be, they could have to move. They could have to... There needs to be stability for me. If there's stability, like, I'm okay with it. If there's no stability, if this person is like someone who's always traveling or someone who's like figuring their school life and stuff like that, like, it's difficult because then you don't know, like, a lot of things could happen. This person could be one day so the relationship will become a problem for them because now they have to choose between career or relationship, right? And that's been a very reoccurring thing in my personal life, has been people leaving me for their careers and their futures. And I don't blame them for it. You won't find me blaming them for it. I mean, I wasn't happy about it, and I tried to rest my case, and I tried to make my case and to see if we could save the relationship. But if they want to leave because they want to go do their future, then their choice is their future. What do you want me to say? You didn't choose me, you chose your future. If you want to be with me, you have to stay here. That's just how it is. Can you work things out? I'm sure you could find a way to work out, but the pain that comes with that is just too much. But you're saying that in the context of a relationship, they're committed. I'm so confused what you mean. I'm very confused what you're trying to say. I know my goals currently, and it could be that I'm explaining things in a way that's just confusing you more, you know? But I don't think it's evil at all. But people can look at it and think it's evil, that's fine. I don't look at it as something evil. I look at something that is very based, actually. Because there are, that's just my... Who belongs to the streets? I belong to the streets. Like, right now, I don't date anyone, nor do I want to be honest with you. Well, just the idea of dating someone makes me a little... Just the idea and, like, starting to get close to a girl or something like that makes me very uncomfortable. Right now, in my personal life right now, that's how I feel. Just the idea of getting close to someone, I get the heebie-jeebies. Why is that? Oh, because I'm nihilistic. I've seen too much evil for it. I'm not interested. I think people are flimsy. I have a lack of trust, not thrust. I have a lack of trust. So I'm not saying it's their fault. I'm not passing blame, but I'm also entitled to my opinion. I'm entitled to feel how I feel. And that's how I feel. Lack of trust. No, absolutely. I have severe lack of trust in people. It's hard for me to trust someone in a relationship anymore. Very difficult. And I don't think I should be in a relationship if I can't trust anyone. I don't think it's fair for them, and I don't think it's fair for me. It's just gonna become a crap show. I didn't think anything you said was evil. Okay, I thought you described it as that. Yeah, I said thrust, I know. Like, the most I'll do, like I've never been, like, I could be honest about this. I mean, it might be a bit cringe, but I've never been a guy that does, like, kind of like one night stands. But I mean, with the world of internet, like, people get close, you know. And that's how it is, you know. People get together sometimes, do some stuff. Sure. Like, I don't hate people who do that. Like, I've never been that kind of person, like, really, but everybody's got their personalities. You're lucky you're a guy, though. Guys often get better in age. I hope I get better with age. Yeah, hookup culture is rampant. Like, I don't see any problem. Like, even, dude, like, if you're... I don't see a problem with it, in terms of... If people want to hook up, so long as you're both adults and you guys are just doing your thing. I don't see anything bad in that. If you ask me from like a more of a from a religious point of view, I think, you know, this is something that I don't think religion supports. I don't think religion supports it, and I'm a bit of a religious person. But I've been becoming more and more secular, which is like I'm just not... Religion sometimes kind of puts you in a position where you have to give people crap for something. You know? Oh, you can't be gay. Oh, you can't hook up. You can't this, you can't that, you know? And I'm not like trying to trash religion or anything like that, but I just don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy that's always on your face like, oh, you shouldn't do this because God says you shouldn't do this. I'm not interested in telling people what to do, you know? So my belief is, I believe hooking up and stuff like that is against religion, you know? My personal religion. Something you shouldn't do. I would encourage people not to do it, but if people are gonna do it, I'm not gonna sit there and be like judging them. I might encourage them and say, hey man, this might not be a great idea. You might want to not do this. I wouldn't do it. But if people are sitting there and doing it, like, I'm not gonna hate people for that. I'm not gonna sit there and like get in your face and tell you who to be and what to do. I'm not interested in that. And sometimes religion kind of demands that. And that's why I've become more and more, in a way, secular, right? Where I'm just trying to... Yeah, I believe my religion, but I don't want to force it on anyone. I don't want to like make anyone feel bad because of it. I'm just not interested in that vibe. You know? That was an alpha aggron? Maybe. Most females get better with age also, you think so? ZA is a bad game? I don't think it's a bad game, but it does have its problems. If there's no feelings, I don't want it. I used to think that way. I don't think as much that way anymore. I'm not going to go into details of how I feel about that because I think it's going to get a bit more personable. If there's no... You live your life, hey, if that's how you want to live your life, go for it. Like, I used to live my life that way. I don't do anymore. That's just me personally. My belief is life is always gets better. I'm preparing myself so my future self can stable and I can have a family and a relationship and kids without the struggle of money. Yeah, even that today is very difficult to not have the struggle of money nowadays. I agree with Faye. Also, relationships need feelings. Yeah, I think to get into a relationship you need feelings. I don't think to get with someone, I don't think you need feelings. To be more, if you want to be physical with someone, you don't need feelings. If you're just looking for the physical part. But if you want to be in a relationship, like boyfriend and girlfriend, yeah, you need feelings, of course. Yeah. I'm referring to mentally with female. I don't trust many, but older women know time is ticking, so mentality change. Well, time is ticking for us all, you know. Time is... I know, Frosty, that's why I set out my plan, and now I'll have a house for sure at 32. Yeah, I just think... It's complicated because my views collide with my religion, you know? Collide with my religion? Not... It doesn't, like, collide. It collides a little bit. Because it's more my mental state collides with my religion. You know? A little bit. So I kind of live in the fence a lot. And that's my personal problem. Call me a hypocrite, call me whatever, you know, if that's what I am, that's what I am, but that's the phase that I'm in my life, and that's how I'm trying to live. I love entering back into the stream, and it's the deepest phrase ever, like, time is ticking for us all indeed. It is, Juliana. Juliana is, Juliana, did you get your stuff figured out or what? Still no, but I have therapy. Still haven't figured it out. That's okay. Take your time, friend. I need feelings to get with someone, even if it's just a chemistry thing. Well, chemistry, sure. Like, but there's... Like, you need chemistry, yeah. Like, I'm some sort of... You need some sort of attraction or... Yeah. Yeah, sure. Like, sure. I agree. I'm kind of like, me personally, I'm just in a phase of my life that I'm done trying to make sense of all of it. You feel what you feel. Why do you feel this way, you know? You feel what you feel, and that's that, you know? And I'm kind of done, like, trying to explain those things away and like, guilt-tripping myself for the things that I feel, you know? You feel what you feel. You have, you know, you have feelings. You have a body. You have hormones. Feel what you feel, man. And kind of have to, you can blame yourself for it and chastise yourself for it and self-destroy over it, or you can just let it go, man, and live the best life you can. Doesn't have to be love or anything, but like likeness of personality that gives you a nice feeling. Yeah, sure. Like even physical intimacy, right? Like for me personally, if I get physically intimate with someone, and we're not dating or something like that, yeah, I would need to at least respect that person and know that, and have some sort of, I would have to have some sort of attraction towards that person. It's not like, oh, you're a human body, let's get it. No, like there would be like some kind of, for me personally, there would have to be some kind of attraction or some kind of something. Like I need to like that person and trust that person to some degree. If they're like a complete like crazy person, like wild person, I'm not interested, you know. Frosty, I burnt the water. Well, that's called boiling. Yo, Jadarnu, how you doing? I need to have feelings towards someone, otherwise I'm like, I don't know if I'm interested, like someone you trust and such. No, that's okay, Faye. I mean, my views, like, I think sometimes people, you might agree with me with a lot of things, but you might not agree with some things that I feel, right? So we just see it differently. That's all it is. You know? The boiling water made my skin red. Did it? And I think I encourage you to do what makes you feel comfortable, you know, Faye? If that's what makes you comfortable and that's how you like things to be, you make sure, yeah, have your boundaries, make sure you let people know. You know, make sure you let people know your boundaries and live the life you want to live, you know? Be the person you want to be, you know? I hope I'm not turning off anyone. Yeah, but if you guys ask me for my honest opinions, I'm gonna try and be as honest as I can, and some of my takes you might not like. But if you don't like my takes, all I ask is that don't forget the rest of my personality. If I do a take and you guys are like, oh, Frosty, that's a bad take in my opinion, it's like, okay. Like, but don't forget the many good things that I have too. Don't just put my all I am into one basket. I don't think that's fair either. I wouldn't do that to you, so I hope you wouldn't do it to me. Shiny Bulbasaur, my butt. Good night, good luck, and have fun. You have fun, Chev. I agree with Frosty sometimes, but mostly I disagree. But like I said, it's your stream and my free will to be here. I can't please everyone. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, you're not always gonna like my take. Not always. I don't think I can make everybody happy. I'm not trying to. I'm honestly just talking, just trying to be as honest as I can. Hey Frosty, what's your religion, if you don't mind saying? I'd rather not share something as personal as that, you know? I think that's a personal thing, man. I don't agree with your take on K. Rool, that he's broken. No worries, just curious. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's a fair question. Okay, I just don't. I prefer not to share. I grew up Catholic. I grew up Catholic, and then I changed my religion at the age of 18. There are people like me who think too much into the future. I think that's why good relationships have different personalities, where one is more grounded and more logical. I guess so. Yeah, I usually don't like to date younger women, like I was saying. That's just my personal take. That doesn't mean younger women can't be... They're usually just... They don't know what they want from their lives, and they're just too confused, you know? Is there something wrong with not knowing what you want from your life? There's nothing wrong with that. If that's... I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just think that that's too confusing for me to deal with. You know? I like the certainty that someone is like, I know what I want, I know where I'm going, I know who I am. That certainty gives me confidence in a relationship and makes me feel secure. So that's a very personal thing to me, right? Is there something wrong, and should people who don't know what they want you know, are like trying to figure out their lives, should that person not date anyone? No, absolutely, that person should date someone. But they should date someone who is comfortable with that, you know, that they can deal with that better. That's not me. I don't think there's anything wrong with sharing religion, but yeah, I don't like being preached at me. I try not to preach. When I first changed religions, I was super preachy about it. And I annoyed quite a few of my friends with my preachiness. And I was preachy about it. You know, security is huge. Yeah, but that's the thing, Jess. People feel security in different ways. You know, like for me, feeling security is someone, you know, I feel secure when people use words of affirmation, for example. Like if I'm feeling if I'm like upset with someone, let's say we're having an argument with a significant other, and that person just says I love you, or is like, all they have to say is like I love you and I don't have no intention of leaving you. The argument ends for me there. It doesn't matter if they killed my dog or what they did. The argument there ends for me. Like that's it. Like I'm easy. That's it. That's all the security I needed. My insecurity left me. That's it. So I work well with words of affirmation. And I know that words, the wind takes them. Words don't mean anything a lot of the times. But that's kind of like how my brain is wired. For some reason, I respond well to people who, like, let me put it this way. The girl I dated the longest time, which I really liked her a lot. She was very straightforward. Like, if I got insecure at any point, at the time I was a 22-year-old guy, you know, so I didn't have the knowledge that I have today, and I changed quite a bit, and I changed my views quite a bit as well. But if I ever got insecure, I'll tell you a story where I got really jealous. So this girl I was about 22, we went to the beach, okay? And we went to the beach, and she was like, I was like sitting there sunbathing, and she said, "Oh, I'm gonna go for a walk." And I said, "Okay, go for a walk." So I'm looking at her and I could see her from distance. Like she was very far away, man. Like she looked like an ant from where, but I could see her. You still look 22, Frosty. Thank you. And I see that she stops by a group of guys. There was about 3 or 4 guys. I knew they were guys because they had no shirts. And I just kind of look at that and it's like, okay, she must be... They must have said something. She's just talking, whatever. I didn't think much of it at first. But then, like 5 minutes go by, 10 minutes go by, she's still talking to these dudes, right? And I'm like sitting there in my towel just looking at her. I was like, what the hell is she doing? And at this point, I start getting a little insecure, right? I was like, why is she talking to these dudes? And it turns out that something happens and I see her like, she takes a step back that like she's laughing or whatever, and she puts her hand on his shorts, on one of the dude's shorts, and like rubs her hand on her leg or on his leg or something. And I'm looking at this like, wow, now they're touching. And at this point I got really jealous, right? At this point I'm like getting upset. And I'm like, okay, like what the hell? Well, listen to the whole story, Chip. And I'm just sitting there like, what the hell, dude, right? So and I'm like, I'm getting upset. So it turns out like a few minutes later, this goes on, they're still talking for quite a bit. She ends up coming back. And I'm like a little passive aggressive about it. I didn't want to get in her face and say, oh, you touching this dude, like what the hell? I kind of waited for her to say something because I felt embarrassed to even mention, right? Because I'm like, oh, I'm being, because you're like, you feel bad because like I'm being a jealous freak, you know? Like I'm insecure. I didn't want her to see that I was insecure about it. So I kind of was passive aggressive about it. She felt that something was off because I was giving like one-line answers. I was giving her like a one-line answer, you know? And she was like, what's going on? She asked. I said, well, you know, and this, you know how couples go. She's like, what's going on? I don't want to talk about it. No, what's going on? You went back and forth for a while. It turns out I finally tell her, I said, dude, I was a little like, what happened with those dudes? Like what were you doing? I saw you touch this dude's leg. Like you were talking for like half an hour. Like what's going on? It's like, dude, that's my cousin. I saw him there and yeah. And I'm like, oh, and I later met the guy, so I know she wasn't lying because I later met the guy. Dude, that's my cousin. I'm like, oh. You see what I mean? And it turns out, and you know what she said to me, dude? She said, she grabbed me by the face like this. She put my face in, and she said, I'm not leaving you. I'm not cheating on you. I'm not gonna betray you. I'm not that person. I'm not gonna do. And that, we had a great relationship up until it ended. We rarely fought because she made me feel secure, man, you know? Like, she knew what made me feel comfortable. She knew what made me feel happy. She knew how to deal with me, you know? And it was that simple, you know? And she was like a little firecracker, this girl. She was fire. And yeah, and we very, very rarely fought, me and this girl. Like very rarely if we had any arguments. We dated for almost 5 years. We dated for almost 5 years. And looking back, I probably should have proposed, and it was my fault we broke up. I'll tell you how we broke up. I agree with that. You could have done something thoughtful. Frosty, I think you need to understand that there is insecurity based on nothing, and there's insecurity she could have introduced you, and she could have, like, her cousin, and she didn't know it was random. Yeah, I understand that the reason why I was insecure, like, she was touching another dude's leg. Because at first, like, if she was just there and stopped and talked for, like, 3 minutes or even 5 minutes, like, at first I was like, it didn't, like, that insecurity didn't even kick in. I was just like, something happened, maybe one of them tripped and they're laughing about it, or I don't know, like many things could have happened. But when she stood there for like half an hour, now is touching their leg, she knows I'm waiting for her, you know, and I'm like, wait a minute, like this girl, like something's going on here. Just little things that make you feel seen and cared for. Absolutely. And so later on, 5 years later, we'd been spending Christmas and Thanksgiving and everything at her house, right? Every time, because her mom was a bit controlling. The mom didn't want her. The mom's a bit controlling. She was very nice to me, and she helped me a lot, and her dad, they helped me a lot with a lot of stuff. They helped me grow as a person. They were very nice to me. But they were controlling over it. Not the dad, but the mom was a bit... I want you home by 7 o'clock. The dad was like, do whatever you want, I don't care. But the mom was like, more strict. I don't want you guys alone in the room, you know? But she was very nice. She was very nice to me. So we'd been spending all those 4 Christmas for those 4 years at her house. And I never spent Christmas with my family. Right? Or New Year's or anything like that. So I told her, like, we're talking during the summer, I told her we'd been planning, and I said, okay, my mom, for Christmas, this is way ahead of Christmas. I said, we're gonna be spending Christmas at my house. She's like, yeah, sure, we'll spend Christmas at your house with your parents. My mom's been spending Christmas without me for 4 years, you know, and I'm like, we're gonna do it at my house because we've done it at your house 4 times. All right, fine, that's fine. She agreed to it, no problem. When the time comes, she says, sorry, but we're gonna have to spend it at my house because my mom is really upset about it. And I said, no, we're not. I don't care if your mom's upset about it. We've been talking about this. We've been to your house so many times. Oh, my mom doesn't want to spend Christmas without me. Like, we've been over this. Like, I've told you, like, I'm not going to budge on this. Like, this is non-negotiable for me. We're going to spend it at my house. And she stood her ground and said, no, I'm going to spend it with my mom. And I said, okay, then we'll spend Christmas apart. That's it. She didn't budge. I didn't budge. We stopped talking for a week. Next time we talked, we broke up. And that's how it ended. Stupid, huh? Very stupid, huh? I was the one who made the final decision to leave her and stop talking. I was the one who stopped communicating. That could have been avoidable. I'm not saying it's her fault. I'll admit to my faults on stream. I was, you know, I think it could be embarrassing talking about this, but that's really how it ended. And I told her, I also had been talking to her about like moving and stuff like that, and she'd also been saying no to that because I wanted to move in with her and stuff, and she'd been like, oh, my mom, my family, my mom, my family. And I was like, okay. She was older than me too. She was like 24, I was 20. And you know, I was ready to move on. I was ready to move on. I was ready to be with her. I was looking for, at the time I was doing that sales door to door, so I was looking for a... No, but she's right about it, Mills. I didn't have a stable job, so she kind of had the right of it. Honestly, she was kind of right about it, because I didn't have a stable job. I did have quite a bit of money, but if I didn't have a stable job, she was like kind of insecure about that. But it's also... I give that one to her, but I also give to me the fact that we had my family's house, right? But it was about half an hour. It was about a 40-minute drive from her house. Half an hour, 40-minute drive from her house. Not too bad, but it was too much for her mom, I guess. And that's my understanding of it. Like, she could come in here and tell you, she won't tell you a very much different story, but she might give you details that I was a POS about that I don't remember. It's possible. I'm not perfect, man. And when you're in relationships, man, and you're hurt, you say things you don't want to say, you know, you act in stupid ways that you're not normally that way, but your insecurity pushes you to do things you shouldn't do. I can say I've never been violent or anything like that. I've never called my girlfriend a name. I never swore at my girlfriends. I never I never got physical with them. I never even said a bad word towards them, like F you, or you're a B, or you're a... I never called them a name, any of my girlfriends ever. I absolutely detest that. I think that's disgusting. I think the minute you start calling your significant other a B or a POS, or even if you're mad, I think it's time to leave. That's my opinion. Why don't you she's been dating this other guy for a long time. Sometimes I land on her social media and sometimes a tear comes down my face. It's alright, man. You know, you make your decisions, you gotta live with them. This was years ago. You make your decisions, you gotta live with them. That's all. She's happy, I'm happy for her. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. She hates my guts. She doesn't like me, but she got very upset when I decided to not talk to her. She got really upset. Nah, she wouldn't even speak to me, I guarantee you. I told you, she's a little firecracker. Like, if you're on her good side, she loves you. If you're on her bad side, she, like, hates you. You know? She's that kind of person. I don't think she would even... If she sees me, she'd probably, like... If I tried to communicate with her, she'd probably tell me to go F myself. Like, I'm 90% sure that's what would happen. Because in her mind, and she's right to feel that way. I was the one who walked away. She's right to feel that way, so I don't blame her for it. She's right to feel that way. I don't blame her for it. I'm totally fine with it. Oh my gosh, magma. Waiting is a loser's game. Yeah. Dating a long time and not engaged. I did propose once, but I'm not gonna tell you guys that story. I'll probably bawl my eyes out if I get into that story. I'm definitely not. I haven't told anyone that story. Well, I have actually, but not many people. Not many people know about it. And I want to keep it that way. People grow a lot. Yeah, I'm not willing to try. Like, it hurts to look back, you know? Like, looking back, it hurts a little bit. But I'm not willing to be with her. I would love to find someone who is similar to her or has some of the qualities that I loved about her. Absolutely. But I don't, you know. I really... The thing is, you had a good thing and you let it go, you know. You had a good thing and you let it go. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome in. Thank you, Chip. I appreciate it. Thank you for being real with me, Chip. I appreciate your antics, but I think you're a smart guy, and I think you have a lot to gain by putting your wisdom and, you know, your serious self out there too. I said dating a long time and not engaged to the girl you were talking about in the story that you're clearly not that committed. As in not that committed. I don't think I was. I don't think, like, I was willing to marry her. It's just that we had so many things. We were young. We had so many things going in our life. I was planning on proposing to her. But it's not like I wasn't ready or anything like that. I'm sure she would have said yes, to be honest with you, knowing her. If I had proposed, like 100% she would have said yes. I don't think there's any chance she would have. But But yeah, that's good. That's all we can do, and the only way we can find out what we like and appreciate. So yeah. Set up our defenses now. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys listening to the story. I know I missed a lot of chat. Thank you so much for rating, guys. Did we drop that link? Thank you, Meowie. I appreciate it. Thank you for having my back in this moment, Meowie. Did I say hello to you, Meowie? Sorry if I didn't say hello. Yeah, that's up to you, Meowie. If you want to have a great friendship. I don't put it in those terms, me personally. But I think it's a good idea. I think if love happens, love happens. You know, if you feel something, you feel something, you know. And I'm kind of a, like, love happens guy. I'm not really like, oh, I got to know this person and now I fell in love later. Oh, is that a shiny Squirtle? Mother clunker, dude. Take my breath away, you beautiful little... Let's freaking go. Okay, I want to save my game. Shiny Squirtle, everybody. Let's go. Shiny Squirtle. Let's go, guys. Man, I understand, and I understand the length of time, 5 years too. That's a big chunk of your life, and I love you, man. And you'll find some way a day that things, one day, sometimes things don't work out for. You're so lucky, dude. I've been running around for. I'm not lucky, bro. This is merit. I've been running around this freaking place for over 20 hours. Not today, but collectively over 20 hours. So I deserve this. We've been going at it, bro. Bro, do you mind? Ooh, that killed him. Jesus freaking Christ. Oh, thank the heavens. No, never mind. You keep taking it the wrong way. Did I take it the wrong way? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I did, Jet. I'm trying to understand, but sometimes I don't understand everything, you know? I apologize if I'm frustrated. I said that meaning you could reach out because it seems like she's not too committed in a long term. Oh, okay, I see. I apologize for not understanding. I'm not trying to do it purposefully. That would be my preference. I wish things still work like that. Yeah. Not saying all guys, of course, but I've not met with being friends. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult to find people who are worth it. People that mesh well with you. Very difficult to find someone. Because not only do you need to find... It's like finding a Chansey in the Safari Zone. Not only do you need to find this rare person that will fall in love with you, they also need to be the person that somehow matches your personality. It's you know, it's extremely hard to find. Don't be sorry. I meant it more in your favor because I wasn't ever just. Yeah, I don't think any ill of you at all. I think you're amazing. I thank you for always being. Frosty, take me to the hospital. What happened, bro? Why do you need to go to the hospital? Never reach out. Bro, Frosty, never reach out. I did that once and I got blocked immediately. I haven't tried to reach out to her. Especially online, it's a different kind of game. For me, I feel like the right person would be willing to do that if that is what you want. Oh, but you also, yeah, Meowie. You have to be open. You have to give people chance. Don't online date. A lot of different opinions. Hi, moms. Welcome in. Yeah, also, I believe in giving people... I'm not saying a chance, like, they keep... You know, like, if they make a big mistake, I'm not saying... I'm saying if you don't know if someone... If you don't know someone and they're trying to reach out to you or they're trying to get to know you, like, nothing wrong with giving them a... If you say, oh, no, actually, I'm not interested and they persist, then you have grounds to block them. I feel like sometimes girls just don't give you... I'm not talking about me personally, but friends of mine that I know are in the date. They try to reach out to a girl and they try to be, like, nice, but the girl is just like, no, don't hit on me, please, ew. Like, brother, like, how do you expect me to meet someone if I don't ever talk to him? You know, but you get treated like this piece of garbage because you tried to strike a conversation with someone you were attracted to. So all I would say to the ladies is, like, at least, you know, consider giving a guy a chance. You don't know if you'll fall in love. Don't know. They're a POS, yeah, block them, leave them, do whatever you gotta do. You know what? I think we could do... I think we could do teleport method here. Teleport and run. Is that a shiny rosary? Nope. Algae and a... What happened, Meowie? Somebody reached out to you? Twitch ups get me mad so quick. Talking from experience. Don't online date. When I close my eyes, I can't. Oh God. You need professional help, Chip. Let's go, Ark. I'm sorry if this stream has hit you in a sour spot because we're talking like real talk here, and I share some of my views. I'm sorry if the stream hit some sour spot. Give me a chance to make. Just sharing my views. It's true. I can't see when my eyes are closed. I think I need to see a doctor. But if you have your eyes open, only if you have your eyes open. What's on this spot? Malamar? Definitely came in at a funny time. My theory is that the dynamics are so different between girls and guys. Guys don't get as many hits and... yeah. This is true. Like for me, as a... You know, me being born as a man... I have been... very rarely had I had someone on me. If someone tells me I'm handsome or something like that, for me it's a shock. I don't hear that a lot. Very rare. You know what I mean? Like for girls, then I talk to my girlfriends and they're literally on, like, they get told they're beautiful and sexy all the time, and I'm like, dude, I can remember every single time I've been told like I'm attractive or something. I can remember every time because there's so little time. Like women on the other hand, they get told that a lot. So they don't understand the dynamic of a guy coming way too hard, I guess. And dudes come in way too hard, to be fair. I've never been one to, like, if I'm interested and I'm like attracted to someone, I try to strike up a conversation, but I don't come in saying, baby, I think you're cute, like I want to talk to you. Like I literally just talk normal. Hey, what's going on? What's your name? Literally, I just start a normal conversation. I don't try to be like, oh, you're hot, you're attractive, you're beautiful. I don't come in like that. And like, I cringe myself to death if I did that. Yo, ballin'. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break, okay? And I'm gonna be back in a few. I have to go pee. I have to get some foodie. Yeah, online dating has messed things up. Ballin'. Oh, to be clear, I'm talking about online dating. My inbox gets flooded and people. I don't blame you. We hear that waterfall. If I need you to take 2 minutes, take five. Take 5 minutes, Chip. Take 5 minutes. Take five, Chip. Take five. I'll find my fishy eventually. I don't get much. Tell me they're interested. Like, just tell me I don't get them. Hope everyone's doing well. Doing good. All right, I'll take a quick break because I'll see you guys in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. There's gonna be more shiny hunting. We already got a shiny Squirtle, so get more. All right, I'll see you guys in a sec. Alrighty, guys, we're back online. Got a little bit of food, a little bit on my shades because my eyes are blurring me a little. I'm glad I scared. I want you scared, Chippy. I want. Thank you, man. So I'm 15 minutes away from Shiny Charm. Joe, you got this, Joe. Joe. Turbo. Also, I took 5 minutes, like you said. Good for you, Chip. You took. Are you feeling better, Chip, or are you feeling better? My eyes have been. My eyes have been. Yesterday they were good. The day before, but today they're back to burning it. Why it's back. We do have a lot of like the smell of soap all over the house. I don't know why. Soap. That's not helping. It could be allergies too. I don't know what it is, but my eyes have been. Yeah, I get allergies, balling. I do get. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. No, I know, you know. Is my voice going in and out? Are we? Is the audio not good? Get the eye drops, Queen. Thank you so much. Are you gonna send me some eye drops? Yeah, my nose is a little funky too. The audio is good? Okay. Well, I don't know, Joe. I don't know what's going on then. Yeah, guys, join me here. If you guys are doing, like, battles. Is it slightly cutting in and out? Here, let me fix it. Drop the Addy. Oh, okay, it should be good now. I had my volume on my microphone, like, really low, which causes that to happen. Drop the Addy. Alright, I'll send it to you later. I caught Chunkachu yesterday. What, Raichu? Did you catch Raichu? I'm sorry for the heavy topics, guys. I realize sometimes I feel I'm gonna be like straight up with you guys. Be straight up with me too. I don't like in Portuguese there's a word for, you know, when you have small talk and like roundabout talk, you're trying to say something but you're just like you're not saying, you're just going like round and round. In Portuguese you call that linga-linga. L-E-N-G-A. It's called linga-linga. It means when someone is like, they're trying to say something, but they just keep going in circles about it. They never like just say the thing. And I feel like, you know, there's kind of like going and going and going. I feel like I've been giving you guys a lot of linga-linga. Yeah. I feel like I've been giving you guys a lot of that. And when I do that, like I feel... Ringa-linga-linga-dinga-dinga-dinga-dinga-dinga tongue-a-tongue? No, no. No, it's not. Lingua. I'll type it for you. That's really good though. In Portuguese, language and tongue mean the same thing. So tongue and language is the same word, which is that. Frosty, we like it. Thank you so much. So, like, sometimes I feel bad because yeah, lingua. But the word lingua does derive from lingua. So the word it's not, it doesn't actually mean anything. It's yeah, it's just slang. It's the same in Spanish, lengua. Yeah, but it's with an I in Portuguese, yeah. Tourneur autour du pot. For that term. Tourner autour du pot. So turn before the pot. Tourner autour du pot. What happened, Jess? I can't make it go away. Autour is around. Yeah, that's what I said. Turn around. The turn, yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Wait, Faye, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing there, Faye. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, Faye. You think I don't know the French? I know that je suis français, mademoiselle. Tu parles français comme ci, comme ça, un petit, un peu. Ainsi. Oui, oui. I can say croissant. I can say la Tour Eiffel. I can say joli. I can say très bien. I can say merci beaucoup. I can say bonjour, bonne nuit. Bonne nuit à tous les Canadiens. Aujourd'hui, on va faire quelque chose. Je ne sais pas le que on va faire. Maintenant, je suis très confondu. I don't know, how do you say confused again? Confondre, confondu, I guess. Confus. Je suis très confus aujourd'hui parce que c'est compliqué, c'est compliqué. It's very complicated, you know. I saw, yeah, me speaking French is an atrocity, but I can't understand it. Like I listen to like French. One of the ways I love that. One of the ways I learn languages, I listen to politics and anime in their language to try and learn the language. And so I listen to Mark Carney a lot. Not because of his political views, but like because I like to learn the language. I don't know if you guys know who Mark Carney is, but yeah. He's the Prime Minister of Canada. We need Frog Enough collab and we have a little conversation in French. I'm not ready. Meowie. I'm gonna look stupid. I'm not ready. Le Premier Ministre. Oui, le Premier Ministre. I'm not ready, Meow. I need to practice. Oh, yeah. That's why it will be fun. Oh, God. I think so, Meow. You might be right. What are you up to tonight, Meowie? Meowie Zowie. Faye, you gotta... I'll help you learn French. Let's go. Well, but it has to be through a voice. I don't want to take your time from you. I wouldn't mind taking lessons from you if you can... We can be, you know... I wouldn't mind lessons. I'd love that, actually. I'll gladly spend 2 hours learning French. You teach me and Cat. Cat is getting... I think she might be getting good. I mean, they mostly speak English. I don't know their life. I don't know what they do, but I bet they mostly speak English. Ballin, you remember French, Ballin. How else did you convince Baja to marry you? You're like... Ballin went up to Baja and went like... Aujourd'hui, le croissant... Dans la mer. Wait, how do you say ocean? Dans les océans. Toi et moi, dans l'océan, très joli love. Le Louvre. Oh. That's not she. They speak English here, yes. Yeah, I think they mostly speak English here. Un croissant dans la mer. The problem is there's a word like crap. The the other word for crap, there's a D, right? When you say mer, and you say mer and you put a D in it, that means crap. That's like poop. Don't say that. It's the same in Portuguese. No, here's how it went. We both talk about Smash Bros. And Batman, Mask of the Phantasm. And that was it, together forever. Where'd you meet? Where'd you meet? Can you tell me the story? I love romance stories. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Just gonna be resetting for Totodile here on this spot. It's very unlikely that we'll get it. Totodile has a 15% chance of spawning. Then it has a 0.7% chance of being shiny, so... The love's... What's your love story, Faye? What about yours, Meowie? Everybody tell their love stories, man. I can hear the dudes grumbling already. I don't have no love story. Where's my shake weight? I don't have a love story. I'm gonna bench press right now. Oh my gosh. Mask of the Phantasm is the best Batman movie ever. You like that? That one is from what? Mask of the Phantasm is... It ended bad every time? Oh no. Oh no, Faye. You couldn't find the last Pokemon in Area 7? Let me help you out. Audino? You have to keep resetting and you'll find it, Lan. Just keep resetting. Like, keep traveling like I'm doing it. And eventually it'll show up. Yeah, it takes a little bit of resetting because it's a rare encounter. But if you reset, eventually it'll just be there. High school band. He was in my computer class. I had to tell a friend to tell his friend to tell him to ask me to homecoming. He asked me on a water break during brand. I'm all like, oh my gosh, I get all giddy with these stories. I love chick flicks, dude. Like, especially those romantic movies, dude. I'm a sucker for that stuff. Call me gay, call me whatever you want, I don't care. I love that stuff. Then he asked if I could be his girlfriend, and now we are a quarter of a century later. And you still love each other, probably more than you did at the beginning. No, I can see you, Jess. I can see you, Jess. Do you like Pride and Justice? Do I like Pride and Justice? Wait, that sounds familiar. Wait a minute. Can I look this up? That sounds familiar, Pride and Justice. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. What was the story of this? I've seen this movie. No, this, I'm thinking, I might be thinking of a different one. I think I've seen this. I think I've seen this. It's a book. I think I've seen this. I don't know. I'm not sure. I might be confusing it. I don't want to lie. So I'm going to say I don't know. So I don't want to lie. Yeah, because you haven't read my last 5. I'm so sorry, Jess. Yeah, sometimes I get lost in the chat. If I don't read what you say, I'd encourage you to just type it again until I... Or call my attention to it. Say Frosty, last message, or bump. There's also a movie with Kiri King. Yeah, there's a movie for it, yeah. Yeah, there's a movie for it. I did 4 other times. I'm sorry, Jess. I'm just like really distracted. I'm so sorry. I promise you on my life, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not like trying to avoid what you're saying. It's just that I'm between playing the game, telling my own stories, and reading other people's stories, collecting my thoughts, and then sharing something. And then also looking at chat in the game, you know? It's easy for me to miss some things. I just caught a shiny Gyarados Alpha in Zone 20. There you go, man. I didn't know Gyarados could spawn there. GG's, man. Definitely. Baja makes me laugh a lot, and I never know what he's gonna say. Yeah, I'm not that interesting. I wish... Sometimes I feel like I was a little bit more interesting sometimes. It just... That's so cool, Ball. I'm so happy for you, like, legit. There was one movie I watched that made me feel really awkward. I forget the name of the movie, I don't know. But here's the synopsis. So this guy and this woman, they get together, they're together. I think they're married or dating or whatever. But they've been together for a long time. And this movie like really made me feel... This is one of the... It was this and Pearl Harbor really... Pearl Harbor really made me feel that way as well. But in this movie, they've been together for a long time. I think they were high school sweethearts and all that. They, you know, these people love each other. So they go to a casino. There's a really rich guy there, right? He's an older dude. I know, a slice of life anime. And he's an older... Cher Muzaffar. Yeah, Cher. The fragrant blood with dignity. I don't know what that is. Oh, you want to delete the pin message? Yeah, I can do that for you. Dun, 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 dun. So in that movie, you know, they go to a casino of some kind. There's a really rich old man there. And this old man takes a liking to this dude's wife. Right? He sees her, thinks she's beautiful, you know. And you know, people that are rich, they feel like they own the world. So he calls them, he sees that they're having a lot of luck, so he calls them for a VIP. He calls them for a VIP play, like his personal, like, people he only wants to go, and they're playing a table, I don't know if it's poker or whatever they're playing. And the guy makes the rich guy, older man, he's older man, makes a move on his wife, on the guy's wife, and says, hey, I'll give you 50,000 for a night with your wife. Something like that. He offers, like, the guy says no, they laugh it out. They're like, oh, I'd never do that. And then he says, well, 100,000. And he starts thinking about it, and they're like, and the woman gets offended and says stuff like, oh, I'm not for sale, this and that. And then the guy, but he keeps persisting, the guy, and he says, so they play a few more games or something like that. And then the guy says something like, tries to convince them, saying like, well, 100,000 could really change your life. And they're trying to buy a home so they can live together. So they start considering it, and the man looks to the woman and says, and I mean, we could buy a house. He's right. Like, we, you know, they start cracking. We could buy the house. We could live together. I mean, it's just one night. And the woman is against it a lot. She keeps saying she doesn't want to do it. She's not for sale, this and that. So the husband is like, okay, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. So the guy insists even more and ups. I think he ups the money even one more time. It says 150. And at this point, they end up agreeing to it. So the lady one night goes with the dude on his yacht. He's like super millionaire, whatever. The lady goes to his yacht. She comes back home the next night. They come to the hotel. He's like super... I don't know if it was 150. It was something like that. But they start arguing about it, right? Like, he gets really insecure about it. And then he starts asking her, like, how she felt about it, and apparently it is really awkward. You can see how this is really awkward, and I hope no one ever goes through this. It's disgusting. But she basically admits to, it's very depressing, Balling, I know. But she basically admits to, like, having enjoyed their time together. he loses it, like leaves her. She goes and lives with him, with the rich guy. The rich guy ends up trading her for a younger woman later on. And then at the end of the movie, they meet at a pier. I think it's the pier where they first met or something like that. And they, it's been a few years, I believe. And they're just like, they've both like kind of like followed their own lives. And then, you know, the movie ends with the innuendo that they got back together because they're like holding hands at the end and stuff like that. So he still got the 150 and he bought the house. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very depressing movie, but I remember like this movie scarred me because I was young when I watched it. And I thought it was a good deal. I mean, I don't think it would have been a good deal. I would not sell my wife, but do whatever you want. I'd probably punch a dude in the face, to be honest with you. This is disgusting. Anyways, to each their own. But, it was one of those movies that really, it was like, God dang, bro. It sounds like Indecent Proposal. Let me see. I know the character's face is because I got traumatized by this. I never forgot. Yeah, it's a yeah, that's the one, Indecent Proposal. Yep, that's the one. Yep, Indecent Proposal. That's the name of the, that's an odd movie, yeah. Yeah, how did you find that? It is Indecent Proposal, yeah. How'd you find that? Yeah, so there you have it. And also, like, freaking Pearl Harbor always made me mad. Like, note to self, don't watch that. Yeah, don't watch that movie. I'm a movie addict, really. Indecent Proposal, yeah. And Pearl Harbor, I thought was a good movie, but I also... Dang. I think they just knew. Could be. Yeah. Another movie that scarred me was Pinocchio, on a lighter note. Pinocchio, yeah. The live action one. I'm scared of whales to this day because of Pinocchio. I came across a video of people filming a whale in the ocean. I literally had a panic attack. But like, orcas don't do it for me. Like, orcas I'm okay with. It's like the big whales, like the big blue whales. Like Moby Dick and stuff like that. Those are the whales that... Just think, I'm like, my hairs are standing right now just talking about it. I got a deep phobia of them because of Pinocchio. Maybe I always did have a phobia and then Pinocchio just awakened it. I don't know. The live action Pinocchio. I think it's in 1990 something. Another one that gave me the heebie-jeebies was The Exorcist of Emily something. The Exorcist. That's one that gave me PTSD too. Requiem for a Dream is the one that was too much for me. What is it about? Requiem of a Dream. I think Pinocchio made everyone afraid of whales. You think so? It did for me. Like it legit freaked me out. Not getting a single Squirtle, but it's only a 15%. Drug use and watching people spiral out of control, blah, it was horrible to watch. What's on a better note, guys? Not to bring the mood down, but what's like a movie you like? Besides Batman. Is it Emily Rose? Yeah. Jesus, that movie, ooh, that movie killed me. I don't know why my mother let me watch that when I was a kid. Not like, she didn't know I was watching it, I don't think. Lord of the Rings, based on true life. Yeah, look, just like the Blair Witch Project, just also based on real events. Apparently the kid was just schizophrenic, and she would have episodes, like Emily, right? I think. That's what I heard. So now we have Shiny Charmander and Shiny Squirtle. I love Legolas. Legolas is my guy. I looked into the lore of Blair Witch was proven false. I surprisingly love the F1 movie. Okay. Cinematography was on point and the music was wonderful. Okay. Yeah, we got Charmander not too long ago, Meowie. How are you awake at this time, Meowie? Not to snoop around on your life, but I haven't seen you awake like this in a while. You want to see Formula 1? F1? I haven't seen it. Fight Club? Great movie. Fight Club. For me, like Detective Pikachu. Yeah, everybody's gonna vomit right now. Everybody literally just we just have a collective vomit situation going on right now. As I say Detective Pikachu, everybody collectively vomits. Meow, I can't tell you how happy I am that you're here. I work Friday, then 2 days off. I set things up that way for myself. Yeah, good. Good, Meowie, good. I'm glad you're spending your free time with us because that... Very happy to see you here. Very happy. Silver Shining Playbook is one of the most well-written movies I've seen. I really like Deja Vu. I don't know if you guys know the movie Deja Vu with Denzel. Denzel is one of my favorite actors. For me, it's Owen Wilson, Jackie Chan, Denzel. Will Smith, I guess. Will Smith is cool. But he go around slapping people, you know. Shrimp fettuccine? My gosh, moms. Make us feel like poor people here. I'm just kidding, obviously. I always have your stream, or even if I don't talk, Frosty. Well, you can always talk to me. I always say that because I enjoy talking to you. Whenever you want to talk. I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Ooh. Doesn't make it right. No. Just because of you. Ooh. Thank you, Meowie. I appreciate you, friend. Yeah, whenever you want to be here and hang out, and I don't know. I'm always willing to help. I love helping people. The Will Smith thing gives me mixed feelings. Aren't you supposed to defend your partner? What is the cutoff line? Well, that's certainly an opinion. That's certainly an opinion. I think he caught feelings of his own, you know? If you're catching feelings, that's your responsibility. That's my stand on it, Jadarnu. You know? If you have no self-control, then throw yourself in a cage and hope somebody put a cup or a mug in front of there and hope some people put some change in there, you know? I attribute responsibility to him. Chris Rock is a comedian, you know? He's making... That's my position, right? That's just how I see it. Okay, I'm not trying to attack you or criticize you. I see where you're coming from. And I know that people have different opinions on that. For me personally, man, I think that was excessive and out of hand, and I don't know. I don't think he should have done it. The thing, he was not defending her because he wanted to. He defended her because she forced him to. Yeah, she kind of like gave him... Didn't she like give him a signal to defend him and stuff? Didn't she like say something like, oh, you're gonna take it? You know, perhaps she instigated it. I don't know. I can't claim that. I don't know. I helped Hawk with the last day of his Celebrate collaboration. Nice. All right, guys. I am thinking of doing... I'm really trying to get together this tournament. And it might just be me and no one else. It might just be me and someone else. And one person. I know not a lot of people. A lot of people have Smash, but not a lot of people have Pokemon Legends ZA. I really wish I could do this tournament. Yeah, I think Chris Rock was very graceful about it. I don't think they should have gone that far. But I do understand the sentiment when people say like, oh, he's defending his wife. I guess I understand that sentiment. I can respect that. But I think, like, at the same time, it's a comedian. Faye is going to bed? Aw, Faye, you sleep well, Faye. Sorry if I missed your messages, Faye. Love you so much. Thank you so much. Love y'all and take care of yourselves, and okay? You're all amazing. Don't change the world. What time are you doing the tournament? I'm thinking of doing it... It'd probably be at 6 p.m. Pacific time. I know you're not in the US, so you might not know the time in the US. So Pacific, if you put on Google, Pacific time, 6 o'clock p.m. That's when I'm thinking of starting. Oh, you can't afford it, Elite Gaming? I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that is dastardly. I'm sorry, man. Hoping you can get it, man. Your message after Faye. I got you, moms. I agree, excessive, but Chris Rock was also told before going on stage not to talk about her alopecia. Well, I don't think that makes it better, moms. I don't think so. I don't think that makes it better. Sign me up. Alright, Jadarnu. I'll let you guys know. I mean, it does add context to the story, so it, you know, it does add context to the story, but I still think it shouldn't have been done, even then. You just pulled the muscle by yawning. Which muscle? Which muscle did you pull? Oh my gosh, the ballin', how did that made me laugh. You pull the muscle by yawning. This one, you know, you're getting no ball. We're getting old. We're getting old, ballin'. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we get it. You pulled a muscle when I was yawning. Oh, you're doing the same thing, Elite. Yeah. Weird, because all the online features for the other Pokemon games didn't require live. What do you mean live? Wait. No. The internet, it always required internet. I think you're confusing something here. My side abs? Now I'm laying on my side, so I was twisted weird. Your side abs? Dang. Not the side ab, man. It could be that, Jess, too. It could be a he said, she said situation. Fair point, too. I just think, like, I draw the line, like, when someone loses their mind and they lose control and they go up to someone and slap them. Like, you lost the plot, man. Like, you lost the plot. You need to check yourself. You lost the plot, man. You need to be in a room for a little bit, relax. I understand getting mad. Everybody gets mad. I don't hate, and I didn't like cancel Will Smith for it. I wasn't like trying to boycott him for it or anything. But I just don't think he should have done that. I thought that was disgraceful. And sometimes comedians do go too far. Sometimes comedians... Can a comedian go too far? I guess. But... I think comedy... I stand on the line there, Jadarno. I think comedy is... It is... Yo, Lan, thank you for the jewels. I think you're right. You can't just say all the most ridiculous things and then say, oh, it's just comedy. But if you're at a comedy show and the person is doing a bit, I mean, I think you have to expect that people are going to say some nasty things, you know. They don't have to, I guess, but I mean, but that's the way it goes. You got to be able to take it, you know. And some people take it, some people don't take it, you know. It depends on your personality for sure. But I don't fault I think comics should be able to make comedy and say jokes and not fear for their lives, you know. Violence is not the answer, especially slapping of all things. Yeah, I don't think it's the answer either. But it was an interesting, this will be like forever in history, you know. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, Jess. Yeah. Being offended is a side effect of life. I agree. You're yeah, being offended is, yeah, and I've gotten offended, man, you know. I always tell people that being offended is a choice, right? And I've gotten offended many times myself, you know. I've gotten offended before. I've caught feelings before. You know, everybody catches feelings. I thought when you said side pack, you were joking. The side six pack, I need coffee. I didn't know you had a six pack. Dang, friend, you doing the push-ups or man, this taking care of a kid must be a lot of work. Or what do you do for a job? Are you a gym instructor or something? Yo, Joaquin, welcome in. You don't have a six-pack? Ah, dang. Ah, dang. You missed Smash? Yeah, we did Smash. Yeah, we did Smash for like almost 4 hours. We went for like 3.5 hours, yeah. Did you know Chip mopped the floor with me, unfortunately? I look like I can have twins. What do you mean, moms? You look like you can have twins. You are a gracious, beautiful young lady. You're a flower in this... You're a flower in this field of wickedness. Oh, you do calisthenics, dude? No kidding, bro. You're like jacked. But abs are made in the kitchen, not the gym. Dang. Well, calisthenics are not really people that... They don't go to the gym a lot. They go more... They go to the friggin... their local park where the monkey bars are. Oh, that's so cool. You do calisthenics, man. Awesome. I do workout. Like, I do... I can show you guys. Right there. Guess how much this is. Oh, look at me go. Yeah. Yeah. Testosterone, bro. Yeah, I do some... I do a little bit of workout, but not... I don't do a lot. That is 15 pounds, yeah. That's 15 pounds. Yeah, it's not 30, it's 15. I have 2 of them, so I guess together they make 30. That up, and now I picked this up, and this feels like a feather. Yeah, I do curls with the 15 pounds. I didn't want to get something like... I warm up with 50. Nah, I mean 15 is not really heavy for me. Like, I can withstand 15 pretty good. It's not like, oh, heavy. But, I was gonna do 20s, but I went with 15 because, you know, I hold the weight, I do squats, I do curls, I do push-ups, I go on runs and stuff like that. I try to do some form, but I'm not built or anything, but I try to do a little bit of exercise for sure. Yeah, I'm not built though. I have more of a dad bod than anything, to be honest. I'll sit to handstand push up in my main calisthenics warm-up. Okay. I see. But I had to stop when I started marching. I couldn't do both because it's too tired. But now that I'm done with band, it's time to get back to it. I gotta find a schedule. Yeah, you just gotta get to doing it, you know? I kept saying I'm gonna buy some dumbbells, do some exercise and stuff. Like, I do them before stream when I wake up. Oh. I don't have a very set schedule, but I try to do it every other day at least. I do martial arts and low impact cardio is most effective. What do you, explain low impact cardio, just, like, help me understand what that means. Not entirely sure. You have 25, Lumi? Dang. So shiny. All the things you said. Things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. I think I can just reset like this. This is an annoying... These starters, very annoying. Walking, not running. Okay. That's what I thought it was, low impact. I thought you meant like less cardio heavy stuff. I just wanted to make sure because it might have been something I'd never heard the term, so I'm just making sure. All the things you said, running through my head. So for me to get to a schedule at all with Baja's absolutely random work schedule. Yeah, but you can, but do you and Baja do it together or something like that? Don't spoil it to me. Did you die? What do you mean, did I die? Shiny Melamar. It's my Melamar. Bam. Another one. Leaning back while walking distance creates way more resistance than you think. I never knew that. What the heck? Leaning back? Like, you have to walk up looking at the sky or something? Like... Yeah, we got it, dude. The rival. I don't know, Joaquin. Does he die? I don't know. I have no idea, man. I have no idea, Joaquin. I can't tell you. Don't know if he dies or not. Might be dead. Who knows? No idea. Hands on head to improve the breathing. Yeah, I know it improves circulation when you lift your arms up. Interesting, man. You're gonna look a little silly, but like I can. You don't look like he died. I don't know. I'm just saying. I have no idea if he died or not. I mean, you could try and read my face on it, but I don't know. I have no idea. Are you talking about my character? I am dressed as Tawny, yes. I am dressed as Tawny because every time we do it, I like to do a different outfit for every stream. I did give you away 3 of the Lucarias. Oh, nice. Appreciate that, man. No, but my sleep schedule varies with him. So tonight he's working night shift. I can't run during the night because I'll wake up the kids. Sleep. Oh, okay. I see how that. Yeah, no, I see the dynamic. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. I thought it was like you guys wanted to do it together or something like that. Oh, okay. That's not an outfit. That's identity theft. Sure. What kind of clothes do you like to wear? Like, are you a pants guy or are you a shorts guy? Are you like those guys that I'm not judging, by the way, but are you like one of those guys that it's like snowing outside? I once went to the mountains where it was snowing. There's like this group of dudes wearing shorts. It's like minus 15 degrees. These guys are walking around in their shorts, and I'm just like, really? Really? You couldn't have wore pants. You don't like shorts? Oh, there you go. So you're a pants guy, I see. It burns like fire, but after 2 hours, your core will be solid. Wow. I'm gonna try that, like, legit. That sounds... Yeah, I can see how that, like, especially if you have your arms up and stuff, I can see how that would work your core. I work core by planking. I do like at least a minute of planking. I don't know how much time it is. Sometimes I count, sometimes I don't. I just go out until I can't hold no more. Thank you, Nisaya. Appreciate you, Nisaya. Support me. It corrects your posture as well. Yeah, I have horrible posture, dude. I'm shaped like a croissant. Regardless of snow or weather, there was a dude at my college who wore the same or similar black t-shirt and black shorts, no shoes every day. No shoes? Like flip-flops? Jesus sandals? Thank you, moms. I appreciate it. I changed my characters after to mix it with it. Nice, Jadarnu. Nice, nice. Does your name mean something in your language, Jadarnu? Does that mean something or just a made-up name? I plank as well. I gotta be careful on my back since I broke it back in the day. Ooh. How long can you plank for, do you know? Mom's is amazing. Who agrees? I agree. You have no fashion? Dressed like a cartoon character, all black. I have a little bit of fashion, but I just don't buy a lot of clothes. Like, it's very rare for me to buy clothes. Even though I like fashion, I don't spend a lot of money on clothes. Sometimes, every now and then I'll look at some, but every now and then I'll look at something, but not a lot. You're forklift certified. Chip, what the hell are you up to, man? Who the heck gets forklift certified at 12 at night? Chip, were you driving a forklift this whole time? Chip was driving a freaking forklift the whole night. This whole time he's been... Maybe that's why he's certified, is because he's been typing and driving at the same time. He drops like a whole shelf, like a freaking 60-foot shelf of just boxes. You ever seen those videos where people like biggest fails and stuff? I can plank all day. 3-minute plank is a warm-up. Really? God dang. I'll go over a minute a little bit, I think. And after that it starts... But I'm not, like, again... I'm not very impressive physically. I'm not physically impressive. Wow, but to be able to plank all day, that's... I'm sure you're exaggerating a little bit, but I believe you that you can plank for a long time. I believe that. People just have different bodies. Yeah, I was never like a very physical type. We don't have like big physical types in my family. We all look like homemade bread. It's all about what you eat. I guess so, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, what you eat will shape your body, absolutely. I agree. You don't eat bread? Really? Why not? Because of the gluten? Oh my goodness, the worst forklift fail. Took down a huge warehouse, both racks filled floor to ceiling. Dang. That's rough. That's rough and tough. That's a shiny belt. No, it's not. Only healthy carbs, protein, and good fats. I love salmon. Salmon is really good. I have salmon quite sometimes too. Fresh, right? Fresh salmon. Do you cook? Does he cook? I don't know. Sure he does. I'm a Vegisaurus. So you're a herbivore. You eat you're like the Brachiosaurus, right? You're a Brachiosaurus. I'm so lazy at cooking. That's right. Do you feel good? Like, I mean, do you feel good? You know what I mean? Like, do you feel like it's healthy for you? Do you feel like, I don't know, like, so, you know, people kind of need protein and meat and fiber and like, how do you feel? Have you ever had fresh tuna? Yeah, a lot. I grew up near the ocean, so I ate a lot of fresh fish growing up. Yeah, I was raised with a lot of fresh fish. Sushi. Dairy provides a lot of complete proteins. Even really, dairy? Like, I assume you're not talking about butter, are you? When you say dairy, you mean like milk? I gotta drink more milk. I haven't drank milk in so long, dude. I gotta drink more milk. Cheese. I have a lot of cheese, though. There's milk and cheese. You hate regular milk? It does taste weird. You gotta watch out for dairy fats. Okay. So you gotta get no fat milk. Low fat milk. Dairy hates me, but I'm in love with it. Do you have the thing that I can't have dairy thing? What's it called? Lactose intolerant. I get Fairlife, no fat milk, yeah. Yeah, I know my mom used to get, when we were kids, she would get, it was low fat milk too. Yeah, but you sound like someone who's like, you sound like you've studied this a lot. You've given it time to learn and stuff. Yeah, you definitely seem like you know what you're talking about. I honestly haven't looked into it a lot. I'll look into programs like people like, I've looked into like YouTube videos, people will tell you like what kind of workouts you should do for what muscle and whatnot, but that's like the most I've done. Oh no, just hi. You'll feel better, man. I have something called fructan intolerance. Ooh, it's stupid and annoying, but my body can break down. Fructans, garlic is my nemesis. You're a vampire. Oh my gosh, you a vampire? Are you Belle? Is Baja? Is Baja? Is Baja the other guy? Edward? Is Baja Edward? Mm. Is he sparkling? When you go in the sun, do you sparkle? Do you sparkle when you go in the sun? Not the overdue sushi. Oh man, who the heck is gonna do overdue sushi? They taught me health in JROTC in high school. Okay. They also taught how to do a job interviews and manager training. Yeah, those good skills, man. Learning is so important, dude. Those are great skills, dude. I'm happy you did that, bro. Because of sweat, I don't sweat a lot. I'm not a very sweaty guy. I mean, I think I sweat a normal amount, but like compared to some of my friends, dude, like my friends will be sweating before I sweat, for sure. But I don't have a lot. Like I have body fat, but I don't have like a big percentage of body fat. The more body fat you have, the more you sweat, I guess. They teach how to file your own taxes in some branches. That is actually useful information. Yo, Carissy! That is actual. Wow, Carissy! Whoa! Yo, Carissy! Thank you so much, Carissy, with the 5. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Carissy! Dee-dee-dee-dee. I'm in Louisiana. It's cold here right now. Louisiana, bro. Ooh. Well, it's not. It's gonna be like 70s and 80s here. I'm in California. It's gonna be 70s and 80s this next week. Or down this week, yeah. Carissy, thank you for the 6 gifties memberships. Thank you, Carissy. Let's get this hype for this beautiful young lady that I love so much. 6 total. Let's get it. My friend Carissy. My friend Carissy. Hey, she dropping the love. Yeah, she dropping the love. Yeah, she dropping the love, 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 love. Carissy. 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 In the Carissy. 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 All right, let's get it. What's 549 plus 6 is 655 or 555, right? Plus 5 is 54 plus 1 55, yeah, 555. Yo, Carissy put us at 555, the number of God. Let's go. Yeah, Ballin is a surfer. You didn't know that? Ballin is like shooting Mondo cool shaka bra. Yo, what's up, Soylex? Welcome in, Soylex. What? You didn't doubt each dollar of Patrick's? What do you mean? R goes from 40 to 7 all week. Typical Virginia, right? Calling me cool. You're super cool, dude. I think you're awesome. You surf. You do, like, I've seen your cosplay. I still remember when you shared the cosplay. You're out in a like when you showed that picture, like with the bridge and the sunset. My God, dude, that's like so cool. Guys, give me luck to get Froakie shiny. Best of luck, man. We've been resetting for a while, brother. I know. We got a shiny Squirtle and a Malamar. Yo, we got magic. We got magic, magic, magic. We got magic, magic, magic. You're cool, Fry. You're cool, dude. I think you and Baja are like the coolest couple in America, bro. In the world, bruh. In the world. In the world, you guys got it down. No shiny. Halloween, I'm gonna be Ash. Me and my 2-year-old is gonna be Pikachu. You're gonna be Ash is gonna be Pikachu. That's so sick, man. Do you got like the outfit and everything? Dude, having a 2-year-old kid in a Pikachu outfit, that's like the cutest thing ever, dude. Cutest thing alive. That's, yeah, it's too cute, dude. This cuteness overload, brother. That's amazing, dude. That makes me happy, man. Seeing the good and the happiness and, you know. You have the badges in the backpack? Brother, I encourage you to, now, of course, like, as much as you feel comfortable, you know? But I encourage you to drop some pictures on our Discord, like, of your outfit. If you want to drop a picture of your outfit on Discord, you could definitely do that, man. A lot of people drop pictures there. I got you, bro. I'd love to see it, man. That's sounding like super cool, dude. No kidding. That sounds amazing. Yo, Dubstep, thank you for subscribing, man. There's our health. We're almost defeating the boss, man. Frosty, can I trade my level 1 Magikarp with your good Pokemon? Sure, Chip, sure. What good Pokemon do you want? It's a good trade, moms. Well, do you have a level 1 Magikarp? Do you have a level 1 Magikarp? Good luck finding that. If you have that level 1 Magikarp, that thing is actually rare. Because I don't think anyone can find a level 1 Magikarp in this game, but if you can, let's do it. Yo, can someone... I can help you, and I can help you unless someone in chat is willing to. Frosty loves Magikarps. Dude, there's... Brother. Like, how do you not like... I work at Night Millie and I ended up at night... It might be Batman. Maybe you are Batman. Yeah, praying for you, Droger, for sure. Dragor. I call you Dragon. I hope that's okay. I know it's like Dragor. Hair keeps going in my eye, bro. Use the Pokemon's number as trade code. They have bots set up. I know, I've been trying to tell people that, Dubstep. That's really great advice. I've tried to tell people that, but they seem to always wanna... They seem to always come to streams to do it. That's the way I did it. I just used the... They're not... I don't think they're bots. I think they're actual people. But... Curly hair problem. I know, like, I'll do this a lot. And then it doesn't take like a minute. There's another strand of hair that's just like stabbing the fluff out of my eyeball. Yeah, I'm just like, please. His hair is full of secrets. You're a secret. You're a secret, Jess. You're an uncovered secret. You're a jewel. You're the heart of the ocean. You know? Frosty, my name, I just let anyone pick how they, what do I want to say, excuse me, let anyone pick how they say it. The actual name is Drugger. Drugger. Okay, Drugger. Like the Skyrim enemies. I actually don't know. I'd never played Skyrim. Enemy said changes to pronounce for now Skyrim fans. That's said Droger. Droger Lord. Sounds like drug lord. No offense. It's just what came to mind. Still makes me laugh when you said you put a curl out so you don't look bald. The reason I don't like it, sometimes I wear, and I do wear my beanies to where I completely hide my hair, but it makes me look bald, and people ask me if people sometimes come in and they're like, did you cut your hair? It's like, no, my hair is just hidden. Oh, but I look bald. So what I do is I just put one strand of hair out. Like that way I make sure people see, look at that. Do you see that? That's hair. It's coming out of my scalp. What about if you have cancer? I don't, well, if God knock on wood, dude, don't even say that. Jesus Christ. Don't even mention that. That's a scary prospect. Is that another shiny Malamar? It's kind of iconic too. Yeah. I don't wish that illness on anyone, man. Not even. Do you ever braid your hair? My friend from work wanted to do a Viking braid on me. He's like, he does his daughter's hairs all the time. And he's like this big dude with a massive beard. He looks like an actual Viking. He's massive dude, right? He's a big fella. He's a big one. And he does like his daughter's hairs. And he was like, one of these days, man, I'm gonna do a braid in your hair. He never ended up doing it, which I regret. But one of these days, I want to go to his house and be like, dude, we gotta do my hair. He himself looks like a Viking. Sometimes he braids his beard. He has a beard like down to his nipples. Like it's like really long. It'd probably look cool, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, my hair is thinning a lot. Like, my hair is thinning a lot. I don't know if I'm missing any minerals or on my body or what it might be happening, but my hair's been thinning for a while now. Maybe I'm lacking some vitamin or some. The last time I did blood work last year, they said everything looked okay, but take hair and nail vitamins. You seem to have lots of it. Yeah, like my back, like my side of my back and like the core, the middle of my head, I have a lot of hair. It's just my hairline that is thinning. It's literally just my hairline. Like everywhere else I have like thick hair. It's just my hairline. I don't know what it is about my hairline. It's just my hair is thinning like crazy. Like I look like an old man. Like so self-conscious about it, man. It makes me feel like really. Does your mom have thinning hair? Not really. My family, they all have great hair. Like my mom's hair has been thinning, but she's like almost 60. My grandma, my mom's mom, did have a lot of hair problems, yes. She had alopecia and she was losing a lot of hair, so she did have conditions with her. She had 1 or 2 conditions in her hair or stuff. Yeah, she lost a lot of hair. Yeah. My hair has stopped growing. Really, Currency? Your hair stopped growing? My hair still grows, but it's just thinning in the front. It's just the front, really, that's thinning a lot. You know, in colonial times, I used to purposely pluck the front of their forehead because it was elite. I'm not doing that. Why did your hair stop growing, Currency? That's interesting. You also have scalp oil to make sure that you look into that. It helps the follicles. I have, like, if you touch, like, I've noticed this recently because people started telling me. If you touch the front of my hair here, it feels dry. Like, it's like, even if I put water on it, it's still like, it's not like scaly or anything, but it feels dry. Like it needs moisturizing or something. I think my hair follicles are all like clogged. I feel like everything is clogged up because it feels really dry. Even if I run my fingers through my head right now, it feels like a prehistoric bed. You know, like it feels like dry dirt. It feels dry. Yeah, it does. My friend Melamar. Hair doesn't want to grow without moisture. Ew, enough. It helps to get head massages to promote hair follicle stimulation. Just. I have no idea why it doesn't grow anymore. I'm bored with short hair. You have your short hair. I had a friend of mine. She was a very good friend of mine. Yo, thank you, Unnamed Loser. Unnamed Loser just followed. I appreciate that. There is the There was a friend of mine that she always had like short hair, and she just spiked her hair. Not like spiked, like not like 1990s teenager spiked, but like she always had like a had her hair up. I don't know how to explain it. She had whatever. But anyways, one day I asked her. I said, I asked, you know, but I was close to her and stuff. I said, why don't you grow your hair out? And she said she couldn't. And I was like, But I didn't like go deep into it. I wasn't like, well, why can't you do it? And like, what's wrong with that? Like, do you have like a no grow hair situation going? Do you get armpit hair? Or is it just your head? You know, I wasn't gonna ask that, you know? But yeah. Chrissy, you don't know this, but Lemon comes to your house and cuts it to make it short every night when you're sleeping. Bro, that'd be the creepiest thing. Brother, that would be the creepiest, most dastardly thing anyone... God dang it, bro. Bro, that's like one time... My friend, one time when we were on a big trip, headed down to Mexico. And, it was me, my cousin, and friends of the family. They had 2 daughters and a son. And me and my cousin, like, we were like in the back of the van. And I've told this story before. We were stupid. I was very young. We were stupid. And like we had a bottle of water that was empty, and so like we couldn't like stop anywhere to pee because like the next gas station, we were on the freeway, right? So we ended up like me and my cousin peed in the same bottle. We only had one bottle, whatever. And like at the end, like when we finally got to a gas station, like we stopped so people could like pee and all that stuff and get some food, snacks, whatever. And like this other girl, like the friend's daughter, like she came around and she was like, dude, I'm gonna get some like apple juice. And wait, just before you judge me, just listen to the whole story. Before you judge me, hear the whole story. Don't start judging and typing. Hold your typing. Hold your typing. I know what you're typing. I heard enough. Hold your typing. Let me tell you the whole story. And yeah, we kind of peed in the bottle. And I don't know if it was me or my, because I forget the story exactly, but... And she thought like that it was apple juice. Like, I forget if it was me and my cousin that told her would try to play a prank on her. So she grabbed the... Why is this apple juice warm? It's like, it's like, because it's been in here, and you know, it's the middle of the summer. Oh, it's been in here, it's a little warm. It's a little warm, you know. Then she was about to take a sip, and we stopped her. Brother, man. Oh, God. Don't worry, she didn't drink it. She didn't drink it. As far as I remember, no, she didn't drink it. She didn't drink it. I'm a little hazy on the details, but I remember this happening. Yeah, she didn't drink it. But we did try to fool her. We did try to trick her. We kind of instigated it a little bit, but she didn't drink it. No, she would have gotten sick. No, she still held the bottle and she held. She legit thought it was apple juice, dude. And it was funny because my brother at the time had a crush on this girl. It was I don't know. I don't remember if we stopped. I don't want to lie. I probably told this story another time. And I don't want to like lie about it. I hate that I keep forgetting details about the stuff. I just don't. You know, but I need to keep making space in my brain for other stuff, but I think she didn't drink it, or we stopped. I know she didn't drink it. That I know, but I definitely remember it if she drank it. But I would have noticed the label. We probably gave her some excuse and said like, "Oh, there's we just poured it into the bottle." What a piece of garbage, dude. Why would you do that? Why'd you do that? I don't know. I was 11. I don't remember exactly, but I gotta ask my cousin, see if he remembers like what exactly happened. Yo, Mika, what's going on, Micah? Mika, Michael. Any shinies tonight? Yeah, we got a shiny Squirtle. Squirtle. Yeah, we were troublemakers, like... We were troublemakers. One time, do you know, what do you call those plants? You know those plants that you touch them and they sting you and it leaves a sting? You know those plants and it leaves a sting? You know that plant? What is it called? Stinging nettles? Yeah. It's a little plant, a little small leaf. It's green. And if you touch it, like, ding! It's a stinging nettle. Yeah. So, my friend had just moved into a house. It was in a bit of a bad shape. And like in the back was nothing but stinging nettles. There was a chicken coop that people had been building. The people that lived there built like a chicken coop or something. But the backyard was like very nasty. And me and my cousin went over to like try and like help out or something, or we were just hanging out. I don't remember. And we decided to climb on the chicken coop. It was a small chicken coop. It was like. It had like a little wooden roof. It was about what, like 5 feet. It was about 5 feet, you know? So we kind of climbed up there because we were kids. And I wasn't wearing a shirt. It's the middle of the summer. And I don't know if it was my cousin like pushed me out, pushed me, and I rolled. And I literally landed shirtless on my back on a bed of nothing but stinging nettles. Yeah, I was itching for... hurting for freaking it was bad. It was bad, dude. I was crying. Like, it was bad. I thought it would never go away, man. I don't know, I can't just go in and out. Doesn't work. Singing Frosty. It was not good. You know, I still haven't found a shiny yet in the game, even trying to trick to get Lilio. The game even trying the trick to get Lilio and you still haven't gotten a shiny? I don't think that's even possible, lad. Is your game bugged, maybe? Nobody cares about Malamar. I care about Malamar. My friend Malamar. Yeah. One time we were playing soccer and we were playing it in the field. And we're playing in the field of a friend, like well, it's a long story how we got there, but there was this field that we used to play soccer, and sometimes there would be cows there. Like they had like several fields that where they switched the cows. Like I said, I lived in a very rural area, and they would have fields and they would have the cows like pasture in that field, and they'd switch it if there's not enough grass, and they'd just switch from field to field. But the cows always leave like poop behind, right? So me and some friends, you know, the neighborhood and stuff, we're out in that field playing soccer. We like to play soccer. And we put down like our school backpacks to make like the goalposts and stuff. and we're playing, and this other guy literally kicks the ball, but the ball like literally was on a cow pie. Like, but not just a cow pie, it was that cow pie when the outside is crusty but the inside is like nice and moist and like warm, and it has like a little bit of the fumes coming out and the flies. He's got the whole shebang. It's the whole 9 yards, bro. But the outside is crusty, but the inside is like apple pie. And the freaking ball landed right on top of the cow pie. And when he kicked it, it like just shot out. It just like shotgun spread. just poop everywhere. All I see is this guy open mouth trying to, because he was the goalie, right? All I remember is this guy open mouthed trying to get this ball, and the poop just and it goes in his mouth and up his nose and in through his eyeballs. And it's like he's got this big old, like, it looks like a tribal tattoo across his face of just like fresh cow manure. And he's just and he's like gagging and he's like I'm sorry. You didn't. I mean, I'm so, how does it make me feel? I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him. I mean, he's alive and well. I mean, he didn't die. You know, he's alive and well. He has kids. He's okay. You know? My brother accidentally ate poop once, and I won't tell that story though. I hesitate to tell this story to people, but I had there was a cousin of mine, and she was a little girl at the time, and we all went camping, and she found well, what you would call some poop. I don't know what animal it was or what it wasn't. She found some poop, and she started trying it out and poop, you know. Yeah, this is a real story, and this is a real story, man. It's amazingly bad. And she was eating it, and when her mom found her, like my mom and her mom, we were looking for her, like they found her. I wasn't there. I was there, but I didn't see this happen. Like I hear my mom tell this story, and when her mom grabbed her to like, don't touch that poop, don't eat that, and she started crying like, I want more, no, no. This is a real story, man. And I was like, man, this, whoever it was, man, it was like a bunch of sugar, or that's some sweet poop, bro. It's a true story, man. I don't tell that story a lot, but my mom always used to tell that story around. And it was like, it was kind of wild. You almost say bird poop once because I was eating Chipotle with guac, and I thought it was guac. Oh God. Oh, Jesus, Lord Almighty, help us. Jesus, Lord, help us, Lord. Help us find our way. God. Oh, goodness gracious, brother. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, that got me. I almost lost my noodles. Oh. You got a letter for me, Joaquin? What's your letter? I'm so sorry about the disgusting stories, but it's interesting. It's from the Lions. Feel better getting that out. That's so nasty, Jess. It says hop in Wild Zone 17. Sure. We'll try it. If there's something there, there's something there. No shinies. Everyone here has had worse in their mouth. What do you mean? I've never put poop in my mouth. What are you talking about? Oh god. Ooh. Might steal it? You did? Oh, there's 2 alphas. Whoa. Easy with the merchandise there, buddy. There's 2 alphas. Oh my gosh. Nasty plot. Pikachu. Oh shoot, I might not make it. Come on, Pikachu. Hey! Job well done. Possibly, I mean, it's possible. Gosh. I mean, the only time I've had any kind of interaction with poop was when you get that, like, when you get the toilet paper that's the one sheet and you're trying to wipe and your fingers just God almighty. Oh, God almighty. You always get 2-ply, bro. 2-ply, bro. 3-ply. Go 3-ply, Charmin. Go 3-ply. You should... Use a 3-ply, Charmin. Ah. I'm listening to poops. Oh gosh. I've seen some pretty awkward stuff my day. Did I tell you guys the story where I embarrassed myself in front of like 200 people? Did I tell you this the day I embarrassed myself in front of 200 people? I don't think I told that one to you guys. I've said it quite a few times on stream. I mean, I only have so many life stories, but... What? I read that all toothbrushes have particles on them, for instance, so I started keeping mine in my room. I always keep my it's back there. I keep my toothbrush always in my room. When I found out that my mom sometimes confused her toothbrush for mine. And then, oh, that's a shiny Dragalge. Mother clunker, man. Call me Tutu. No, it was when I was in a band, yeah. Yeah, that's that one. I only have so many stories. I wish I had more stories to tell you, but... I wish I had more stories, but... I keep mine in my room because I can't trust my family to not confuse my toothbrush with someone else's, so... My toothbrush is always there, and I clean it regularly. Did you play Triangle? Did I play Triangle? No. Jess, I'm gonna give you two opportunities to guess what instrument I played, and I talk about it all the time, and if you don't know, you're not a real one. If you don't know by this time what instrument I play, drums, okay, we can be friends. There's more than one reason to keep your... Yeah, like when you... Did you know, like a lot of people... It's a joke, Jess. It's a joke, Jess. You got it right? Yes, you did. A lot of people don't know, when you flush, have you seen how much water sprinkles out? Like a lot. When you flush your toilet, like a lot of water sprinkles out of there. And that water can get into your toothbrush. So careful. That's why I always close the lid when I flush. I want to play drums, maybe not. A lot of people would love to play drums. I've heard that a lot. Problem, people try it and then they're like, this is not for me, it's too hard. It's too hard. That's the problem. I don't blame them. It is hard to play, drums. It's a hard instrument to learn. Water does not leave my toilet. I bet you it does. You just don't see it, but it does. You play violin. What's the first song you learned on the violin? Yes, it does, moms. Go on YouTube and type what happens when you flush. Hot cross buns. Okay. Water pressure is a thing and we don't have high pressure. I don't have high pressure. Violin dubstep is really good. Yes, it is. Hi, Elliot. How are you, Elliot? Elliot Skelliot. How much we got? We're going on 6 hours. How do we get to 6 hours so quickly, man? I've been here for 6 hours? Are you kidding me? How in the world of Peter Pan have I been here for 6 hours? Lord Almighty. Welcome back, Soyalex. Lindsay Sterling, Crystallization is a banger. Lindsay Sterling is really good. She went to America's Got Talent, right? And she was like rejected. You got good news, did you get a shiny? She is absolutely amazing, absolutely. Water never leaves my toilet. I've cleaned that thing multiple times and flushed it while cleaning, water stay in the bowl. Watch the video, moms, watch the video. You got a shiny? What shiny did you get? You live her too? Yeah, I live her. I live her so much. Yeah. I live with her. I live her. Everything. It's that no, moms. Why do you never trust me, moms? You never trust me. You never trust me. Was it your first shiny? I like her Pentatonics collab. Ooh, Pentatonics are sick. Mary, did you know that your baby boy... Yeah, I'm Delulu. Yeah, I'm Delulu. Yeah. Sure, Mom. I'm Delulu. Stop joking on me. You can take it, Jess. You're a big girl. You can take it. You mess with me all the time, Jess. Who's your Smash main? I'd say at this point it's Sora. Please don't spam the chat, Alex. Did you just call me fat? I am so glad this camera is recording right now and everybody can see that I did not say that. I am so glad. I've never been so happy. I've never been so happy to be filmed in my life. No, I said... Yeah, I did say you were a big girl. You're big in size, or... You're big in, like, adult. God dang, bro. You made me slip on, like, say something stupid now. You're big as an adult. You're a big girl, meaning you're an adult. You can handle it. I don't even know what you look like. I don't know if you're a brunette, a blonde, a redhead, bald, long hair, curly hair, straight hair. I don't know if you have green eyes, brown eyes, red eyes. I don't know. I guess I'm Delulu, moms. I'm Delulu. I forgive you. Thank you. What's up, Alex? What's up? Please don't spam the chat, okay? I know you got a shiny Pokemon. We've seen that. I've been running through Legends Arceus and I got a random shiny Hippopotas that I named Mr. Hippo. Ah, that's nice, Ethan. That seems pretty cool. That's a great story. Hello, Blake. Welcome in. Guess which Pokemon? I don't know, a Pidgey? You got a Pidgey. I'm gonna guess a Pidgey. Is it a Pidgey? Stop, Jess. Stop. Jess, what's the color of your eyes, Jess? I bet Jess has blue eyes. How much you want to bet? Jess is a blue-eyed blonde demon. Good demon, the good kind. I tried to tell him to stop doing it. He didn't listen. I'ma head out, but just loves you, bro. Yeah, Jesus loves you, Ethan. Jesus loves you. Thank you so much, Ethan. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kind words, man. You have a great, blessed night, okay? You're welcome back here anytime you want, Ethan, alright? Take care, brother. Appreciate for the kind words. Blue eyes, light brown hair, or whatever I decide to dye it to. Oh, man. Blue eyes. I guess the blue eyes, huh? Brother, don't come spam my chat and then ask not to be banned. You know? Come on, man. Either your brain's not functioning or you're acting silly on purpose. Come on, man. Don't do that. Come on, we're all grown-ups here, man. Bum 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 bum. I haven't dyed it too long though. I usually it lightens me. It lightens with the sun, but then I don't go out in the sun anymore. So you really do have blue eyes. Oh my gosh, I had actually guessed it. Amazing. So it says dark as my heart. Nah, don't have a dark heart. Believe in the good. No wonder you keep seeing the evil in me. You gotta see the good, Jess. You gotta see the good. Don't be like me. I see the evil in everything. Don't be like me. It's bad. I see the evil in everything. You gotta see the good, man. How many likes are we at since, by the way? How many likes are we at, guys? Did y'all save this pupa from that quest in the museum? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a different patterned pavilion. I have it. Do you want to see it? Did you want to see it? You could have blue eyes, dark heart, or you could have blue eyes, white dragon. Good one, good one. You could have a blue eyes, white dragon. You could. Where is it? There it is. Here it is. It's like really cool. It's like a blue, and everybody gets the same, by the way. You don't get like a different pattern. This is the pattern you get. Yeah, it's blue, yeah. It's really cool. It's not a shiny, no. This is not a shiny, no. I got that by looking at it. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, if you look at it and you're not colorblind, you probably tell that it's blue, yeah. Big brain. I know, Joaquin. Good job. Good job, Joaquin. I've never been prouder. It's pretty, isn't it, Jess? I love it. Yeah, I love it. I love it too. I love that it's blue. Blue is my favorite color. I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba da dee dabba dee dabba da. Dabba dee dabba da dee dabba dee dabba dee. Yeah, Wesley, this game is pretty good, man. The game is pretty good. I mean, you know, does it have problems, Wesley? I think you'll have a problem perhaps with the world. Might be a little small, and I mean, it's a pretty, how should I put it? It's a pretty controlled experience, this game, right? You know, you follow you follow the narrative, you do cool battles here and there. It's a bit repetitive. It feels a bit claustrophobic at times, like once you've like gone around quite a bit. But I feel like the casual player won't feel that as much. Yeah, it's limited. Yeah, it's limited. A little limited. Hop on Wilds. I've enjoyed it and I didn't think I would. Yeah, it's kind of like the same for me. It's kind of like the same for me. Nothing, Joaquin. I don't know if you're talking to I don't know if you're talking to like a psychic or something, but this guy keeps getting it wrong. Whoever's sending you these letters, they're wrong 100% of the time. Eight hours, maybe 6. Yeah, it's taking me at least 20 hours to get a Squirtle. Took me like 6 hours to get a Charmander. I don't think they do Tater. I don't think so. Oh, you stopped playing since Sun and Moon? What made you stop? Like, you didn't like the idea of Sword and Shield, or was it the dex cuts? Anything in particular that made you stop playing? Thank you, Carissy, one more time for all those gifties. Guys, we're at 555. We are 45 gifties away. 45, listen to me. 45 gifties away from doing three giveaways. Okay, 3 giveaways, guys. Did you like Sword and Shield? Because I haven't played it. You didn't play Sword and Shield, Jess. I much prefer Sword and Shield than Scarlet and Violet. And personally, you're on our 7th shiny Lucario and still no Charmander. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I haven't found a single Lucario. And I found 1 Charmander. The odds are really weird with that one. I haven't found a single Lucario. You got Arceus and you fell in love. I got it as a gift, but haven't played it except a tiny bit. Came back on September just because Totodile is my favorite starter. I want to get a Totodile. We're aiming for a Totodile. That's why I'm resetting like this. I could do bench method. But honestly, I prefer doing this than bench method. You like Scarvio more, Moms? Interesting. Yeah, I think you'd shared that with me before. I played Pokemon Shield, and when I caught Zamazenta, I nicknamed it Zazu. Zazu, Zamazenta. It does have 2 Z's. Nice. I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. I swear this method doesn't work in my game. Maybe, Lan. I highly doubt it. I think you're just getting... They're gonna hear me roar. I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. Hakuna Matata, what a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata means no, no. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Passing craze. Ah, thank you, passing craze. There you go. Thank you for fixing the lyrics for me there, Beezilla. Appreciate that a lot. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Yeah. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Ooh. I'm trying to shuffle hunt the static spawn for Salamence in Zone 18, but no luck. How many resets, dude? Like every time I do a reset, except for Zone 20, I can go, like, how much you want to bet? I can go to Zone 15 and I'll reset for 20 minutes and I'll get at least 2 shinies. Every time. Every time. You sing that to your son to make him laugh when he's down. Aw. Happy for you, Beezil. If it works, it works. You're shiny hunting Goomy since it's raining? Good, man, good. Yeah, go for it. Resetting for about 40 minutes. That's not a lot, Blake. 40 minutes is... 40 minutes is quite a bit, but... It means no worries for the rest of your days. 'Cause it's all problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. How about this one? How about this one? You'll stop your crying, it will be alright. Just take my hand and hold it tight. I will be with you all alone. It's not that difficult at all. Yeah, I butchered it. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. I'll be there when the shiny's gone. Now it... I can't go that high. There's people asleep, so I need to keep my voice down, but... If it was earlier, I'd give you a show. I will protect you. Don't you cry. 'Cause you'll be... Shush it, Jess. Shush. You know it's true, Jess. You know I can sing my butt off. You know this. Shush it, Jess. Zip it, Jess. No laughing. I've also been resetting at zone 20, hoping for a shiny starter or alpha. What about this one? I got one for you. It's all wet down here, and I want to go up there. I don't know why my friend's a mermaid. She's got all this red hair. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Down where it's wetter, it's much better. Take it from me. Under the sea. Okay, moms. It's not late till it's ever living time. I never thought I'd have you dead by my side. And now the bands you wrote, they lie at my and the letters you wrote are on my nightstand before. Do you know the Aristocrat? Ah, the Aristocrats. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back. No, I don't know the Aristocrats. I know the Aristocrats. The Aristocats, not Aristocrats. Yes, I've seen it with the cats that play the music, yeah. What is it? How does it go? This went from a Pokemon stream to a Disney stream? We go all over the place here, Vzilla. We just have fun here. You know, we just have fun. There's no rules here. Well, there are rules, but no rules. Well, there are rules, but not when it comes to having fun. We don't, you know. We RPG. We do keep the chat clean. We keep the conversation clean. We don't talk about no nasty stuff, nothing like that. You can do that in your own bedroom. We'll leave it at that, but got the shiny charm. My man got the shiny charm. He got a charm to find Pokemon. My man got the shiny charm. He's gonna find the Pokemon. He's looking, oh, he's looking for the Pokemon. He's looking, oh, he's looking for the Pokemon. I just rock out, man. You don't get me started on music, man. I'll sit there and I'll air guitar, I'll drum, I'll do everything. I'll be every single instrument, bro. I'll even do the triangle. And stinging nettles, I guess. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I even do commercials. Red Robins. Yum. It's Maybelline. And the cowbell. Ding 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 ding. I do the cowbell too. Do you know the story about the cowbell, Meowie? Is that why you're saying that? I won't tell the cowbell story. Glaceon. Yep, Glaceon. Sub-Zero Glace. You know what, man? I don't know. Yes, you do know. My favorite. My favorite too. Best first words you could ever say when you first come to my stream is Glaceon. Oh, I know. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. You are the. You know. You know. You know the story. My father told me, I know, the savior of the broken. Time to get the Greninja. Everybody loves Greninja. Like, I'm like, I don't like Greninja. Like, what? What? Like, Greninja? Bro can't even stand straight. Like, he has to be upside down. Like, what? It's a friggin' frog, man. This is true, Meowlissa. My friend named his Eevee Jess, then evolved it to Glaceon. I don't like her bangs. What? Stand. Put that up. Put that. I don't have to put up with this. I don't have to. What is this scandal? What is this scandal? What is this scandal? You look at her in her eyes and you apologize to Glaceon. You look at her and you apologize. You apologize to Glaceon. You look at her and you apologize. Say sorry. Look at her. Look, you apologize to Glaceon. She is very nice. She is very nice. This is my little girl. Okay, okay. Okay. Right, right, very cute, right? Top 5 Pokemon ranked. Well, Glaceon is ranked that high because it has great, like, it's a Garchomp destroyer, right? Like, people keep bringing the Garchomp and their Dragonite, and Glaceon is a Dragonite Garchomp destroyer. It's just what it is. Glorious lady. Yep. 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 She is. What was your first Shalfa in Legends Arceus if you played it? I did play a lot of Legends Arceus. I think my first Shalfa, I think it was a Tentacruel. Yeah, I'd say Tentacruel. It was in the volcano area. In the beach area. I was in the volcano flying back. I was checking for Empoleon shiny. And a Tentacruel was, yeah. But then they E-Quake first? No. E-Quake doesn't take out Glaceon. No, not my Glaceon. Yeah, this is true, Meowlissa. You know that, yeah. Yeah. The first time I went live was the 28th of... It was 2021. The first day Legends Arceus came out was the first day I went. So Legends Arceus came out in the 28th of January of 2021. That's when I first went live. That very night. Who can survive Nil Hill Light though? No, nobody. I mean, Blissey might be able to survive Nihil Light. Blissey, Slowking. Yeah, there's a few Pokemon who can. Blissey, Slowking. High special defensive Pokemon. Eviolite Chansey. Well, a Blissey would be better. Or Eviolite Chansey might make it too. They're high special defense Pokemon. Regice will survive it for sure. Regice has a special defense of 180. So how many times do you need to restart? Until we find it. I know it's a bit jarring. Would you like me to run around a little bit to like rest your eyes or something? I can run around a little bit if you guys are tired of seeing me restart. Until we find it. We reset it until we find it, right? So... My heart belongs to Piplup, Altaria, Gastrodon, Staraptor. Yes. So you're a Gen 4 gal. Any fairy? No. Not all fairies. Nihil Light hits fairy types. How are you looking? Okay, let me explain it to you, okay? So you see, there's an encounter in this corner here. There's a Pokemon that can spawn here, can spawn there, and one that can spawn there, and back there. So different Pokemon will spawn there. So every time I do... So I go here. So you see I have a Malamar here, and I have a Gardevoir there. It ran. But you saw it before, right? So now if I fly... So if I fly, like all of a sudden, there's no Malamar anymore. It's a different Pokemon. So now I have a Totodile. See? It's not Malamar anymore, it's Totodile in this spot. So... This thing's gonna try and kill me. Really? Okay. So in this spot right here, this body of water, a Pokemon spawns, or it could spawn here. In this right here. Right? So it could be Malamar there, it could be a Dragalge, or it could be Totodile or Squirtle can show up here. Now in this spot right here, it could be a Gardevoir, it could be a Roselia, could be a Squirtle, could be a Totodile. So I'm looking for a shiny Totodile, right? So Totodile has a 15% chance of showing. So every time I reset, there's a 15% chance that a Totodile will show up. Okay? 15% chance. Let's see. So we didn't get... Okay. So we didn't get a Totodile. Okay? 15% chance. Now, of those 15% chance, you have 0.7% chance of that Pokemon being a shiny. So you have to reset until until it's the shiny that you want. So every time you reset, it changes all the Pokemon back up. So I reset again. So now new Pokemon are in here, right? Now we have new Pokemon. I don't know where they're at. They should show up. I don't know. Oh, it's because I killed them. Okay, so when you kill them, it takes 3 to 4 minutes because I killed them, so it's not showing up. You see what I mean? So you need to take 4 minutes. Now I have to wait until the Pokemon comes back. So we'll sit here and wait for a little bit. I'll run around. Bum, 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 bum. I remember you having your first stream in January. Was it 2022? Did I say 2021? I hope you get your shiny. Me too. Me too, friend. I hope so. It's gonna be really difficult. There's one Totodile, so this is a 15% chance. We got it. Now this thing, I need to have a 0.7% on top of the 15 for this thing to shine, which is really difficult. See, the spawn has come back. So now we have a Pokemon there. So that area is back online. So now I can go back here, reset, and now there's going to be a Pokemon in that water or the water next to it. Could be both. So now there's a Malamar there. There's a 45% chance of it being a Malamar. There's a 45% chance of it being a Dragalge. 15% for Squirtles, 15% for Totodile. This is a 15% right here. There's the Totodile. Not shiny. Smiling Friends? No, I don't know that. What is it about? It's not my favorite, Beezilla. No, it's not my favorite. But it's the one starter shiny that I don't have. Or one of the... I just never got one. This is as close as I can get to play Legends EA. We're not able to buy the game, man. Another Totodile there, see? Thank you. I mean, I said thank you. I mean, I'm sorry, Yanada. I'm sorry, Yanada. Sorry. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, Yanada. I know that this sucks, man. I wish you can get the game, man. I pray you can get it, you know. Yeah, it's a big bummer when you love the series and you get all you could do is watch everyone play it and you can't play it yourself. It really sucks. I've been in that situation, so I totally understand it, to be honest. I have been in that situation, man, where I see all my friends playing the game and I didn't have money to buy it. I totally get it, man. Yo, who just subscribed? Let's go. Appreciate the sub, man. Ooh, look at Frosty's health is getting really low. Yeah. So if you guys look right there, or maybe underneath me, depending on which version you are, there is an HP bar that says FrostyLemon. And there is a HP bar. Do you see that HP bar? That HP bar shows that I am the boss. And every time you guys subscribe or donate or like doesn't work, but if you give jewels or something like that, you always hit the... It's like you're fighting a boss, right? So it takes health away from it. So whoever beats that boss becomes the boss of the stream. Okay. But we know Patrick is the actual boss. Yes, Patrick is the boss. I'm getting Gen 10 because because it's only for... I'm not getting Gen 10 because it's only for Switch 2. Well, we don't know that. Do we know that? And if we do, how do we know that? It's definitely not been announced. Are you not loaded, Jess? Well, we know Patrick. Yeah. If I was loaded, yeah. I missed the pixel art. Yeah, some people really love the pixel art, you know, and I can't. You earned a new sub. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Don't know hype? What? Oh my gosh, B! What the? Oh, B! Oh wow, with the 5 gifties? Whoa! Oh wow! I always preferred Delphox over Greninja. Yeah, me too. Same. Yo! Oh, B, thank you, B. Hey, I appreciate that a lot. Yo, friend, Dang, you just found the channel and you're... Wow. You know what? Blessings to you and your family, friend. I hope you get back what you gave us. I hope you take it back in love, health, and money. That's what I pray you get, my friend. Thank you so much. Blessings for you, friend. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Update to 560. We are very close. Wow, I can't believe B. Thank you so much. Wow. 560. There we go. And happiness. And happiness. Absolutely, and happiness. I'm very blessed. Well, I hope you are, friend. Yeah, very sweet. I know, Jess. I know. People are amazing. You kind of lose hope on humanity sometimes. You know, with everything that's going on and people are at each other's throats left and right, and then you see, you know, you see the good in people, and then you just... It's refreshing to see the good and not just see the evil. Appreciate you, B. I mean, it means a lot to me and to us, because, yeah. Don't forget, guys, we're going to be doing a tournament. So, we're going to be doing a tournament for Legends ZA. So, I'm gonna start announcing that, and I'm going to make a big post on my Discord, and I'll make the post as well on my YouTube if I have to show you guys like how it's gonna work, who can participate, who can't, which there shouldn't be too many rules, to be honest. Who's your favorite gen? You've probably been asking this a lot. Sorry, I'm new. No, you can... I'm not upset at people. I get the same questions a lot. Like, a lot of people come in here. Tonight's been kind of quiet, but there's nights that I get asked what's my favorite Pokemon like 50 times. I get asked if I like this game like 50 times. I get asked... Well, you know, stuff like questions like that. I'm not upset by it. It doesn't upset me. I understand that people weren't here the whole time. What's your Discord? Oh, would you like the Discord? Yeah, I'll drop it for you. My favorite gen is Gen 6, actually. So my favorite Pokemon is Pokemon X. It's the game that I put the most hours into. It's the game that I fell in love with the most. I started with Pokemon Yellow as a kid. Currently I'm 34. I look younger, I know. I'm 34 years of age, so when I was like about 9 years old or 10 years old, Pokemon Yellow was coming out, right? Or that's when I first played it. I started with that game. By the way, I think gifted memberships might actually contribute to the boss. I hope so. I don't know, sometimes it contributes, sometimes it doesn't. But I started with Pokemon Yellow, and then I played all the way up to Gen 6, and Gen 6 was my favorite. It still is. Gen 6 is my favorite. Yeah. I love the story, so I love this game for its story. It's in the brown now. It could be because people are subscribing. Yeah, subscribing does take a... Sometimes people subscribe and YouTube doesn't notify you, because some people have it hidden. Nah, nobody subscribes. We've actually been getting a lot of subs, like... This past 3 days, I got like 200 and something subs, so. Mine is between Gen 5 and 6. I like the story for both. I think Gen 5 has a solid story, I agree. I think Gen 5 does it well. Yeah, Gen 5 does it well for sure. And I didn't play Gen 5 until I was a grown adult. I did skip Gen 5 and Gen 7. Later on, as a grown man, I ended up going back to them and playing them. But I did skip Gen 5 and Gen 7. I like Gen 8. My favorite Pokemon from Gen 8 is Urshifu and Eternatus. Really? You liked Galar? Are you English? Wait, are you English? Are you from the UK? Are you? Well, I'll be. Bruv. Bruv, you from the UK, bruv? Do you like Galar? My best. Oh, he's Australian. Oh, God. The bruv. Vegemite. You like Vegemite? I began with Pokemon Blue and I enjoyed them all, but I really enjoyed Black and White. This is a good one. Yeah. I enjoyed Gen 7 and Gen 5. I just kind of had other things going in my life when those games came out. Like, I'll be honest, Gen 7 was nice. It was nice. It had a few cool ideas. You're Australian, Delta. Oh my gosh, a lot of Aussies in here. Put some shrimp in the barbie. I heard that no one in Australia actually says that. Because you don't call it shrimp, you call it worms, or call it prawns. Put some prawns in the barbie. Put some prawns in the barbie, man. Wow, Chris Hemsworth. I play Thor. Who do you play? I play Thor, man. Put some prawns in the barbie. My favorite is Gen 2. I call it shrimp, actually. Really? I had my friend Exit. Love that guy. He's from Australia. I think he's the one that said... No, it might have been Simo. He's Australian as well. I would love to go live in Australia, man. You don't mind Marmite, but it's quite a strong taste. I don't think I've tried it. In Pokemon Black and White, Lucario really saved my skin. Don't you get Black and White too? Because you get a Lucario, like... You get a Riolu right at the beginning of the game. Have you tried Tim Tams? No, I've tried Tim Tams. No, have not. Australia, trust me, bro. The weather is really nice. I gotta tell you guys, for the Australians, don't take this in an offensive way. I promise it's not offensive. I know when people say that, it means they're gonna offend you, but I'm not. You're gonna see I'm not. But I'm just saying this in case... Don't take offense to it, but... There was a time in my life where I was hanging out with a few friends on the VC, and I was like, okay, like, and I've been talking about, like, immigrating to Australia, and I was like, okay, let's look at some videos about immigrating to Australia, and I put it up on YouTube, like, the best things about Australia, or, like, go to Australia, and literally, like, I'm not kidding, like, there was like 20 videos saying, don't come to Australia, don't come to Australia, don't live in Australia, 10 reasons why you shouldn't live on Australia, this is why you don't want to come to Australia as an immigrant, this is why immigrants are hated in Australia, this is the 7 reasons why Australia is not the right place for you, this is why you shouldn't come to Australia. Like, literally 20 videos. Literally, man, I showed people this, I was shocked. I couldn't find a single video that said you should come to Australia. Look it up yourself. Look it up yourself if you think I'm like what the fuck is going on here? Like, nobody wants me to go to Australia. So that's why I'm saying, like, don't take offense to it, because I'm just saying what I saw. I was like, why? You've seen those type of videos? And I was like, Moms, you were there. Yeah, Moms is there. She won't let me lie. Moms was there. She can prove it. One of my uncles lives in Australia. Have you ever been, Carissy? You've seen those types of videos? I was just shocked. I was like, why so much negativity, man? New Zealand and go to the Hobbit holes. That'd be nice. The hobbits are heading to Isengard. I literally caught another shiny at Route 20 now. My luck still don't have the shiny charm. Good, man. Let's go, Senzaki. Keep them coming, man. Keep them coming. Funniest nights in not wanting someone to immigrate to a country. I think me and Exit were talking about me living with him and like immigrating to Australia. And I just decided to look it up, like, you know, just look up Australia, whatever. Literally every video, dude. It was a wall. It wasn't like one or two. It was literally you're scrolling down, it's just negative videos. I was shocked. You're gonna immigrate to the North Pole? I don't mind immigrating, man. I belong to the world, man. That's what I say. I'm not attached to no country. Not the country I was born to, not the country I will live in, not the country I've lived in. Nothing. I belong to the world. I live on planet Earth. That's my view of it. Immigrate to the moon. Agreed, I feel that. That's how I see things, you know. Does that mean I don't like America or I don't like any other country? No, that I'm not saying that. I do. Of course I do. I'm just saying I don't let that define who I am and where I'm gonna live, you know. The planet is everybody's, man. I think people should be able to live where they want to live, you know. It doesn't work that way, but that's the way I'd like to see it work. You're immigrating to Jupiter. I remember for your mission, you're trying to see if it's safe to live on. I'll go to Jupiter. I'll let you know what the weather's like up there after I've been like killed by frostbite or something like that. The US is so vast though. I've spent more time exploring other countries than my own, really. Me too. I've traveled more outside of the US than within the US. Yeah, the US is very vast. It's a massive country. Jupiter makes boys stupider. I know. Jupiter makes boys. Ah. Here I am, and I'm just sitting here in Australia with the kangaroos, man. Or you wanna fight a kangaroo? We go out back and find a kangaroo. Well, I reckon if you find a kangaroo, mate, I'll go there with you and fight that kangaroo. Well, you ain't lived life if you ain't fight a kangaroo. This is the most stereotypical. I'm considering dinkum, I guess. I am considering, not considering, I've decided on what's the next game we're gonna play. I don't know. Kangaroos are way too dangerous. Are they? Kangaroos are the sad part. Really, everybody knows Australia for the kangaroos. And everybody's like, well, I don't know. I want to go more places in New Zealand. New Zealand, we looked at a map of New Zealand. Doesn't New Zealand have 2 islands? One up north, right? Doesn't it have like a up north? Let me see. I probably wouldn't try to pet one. Dude, New Zealand is gorgeous, dude. What the hell? Oh, they have kiwis. They have kiwi. They have the kiwi animal. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, this place is beautiful. Whoa. Yo, New Zealand is stupid gorgeous. I just typed New Zealand and went on Google Pictures. Oh my god. That is gorgeous. Wow. Holy shoot, Carisi. There's 3 islands actually, the North Island, the South Island, and the Stewart Island. Yeah, I see them now. I'm looking at a map right now actually. And then there's the Tasman Sea. Pacific Ocean and the Tasman Sea. And then you have a place called, wow, this is so beautiful. Honestly, man. Bro, I want to go there. You got Ichablam, Wellington, Hatchakook. What's a Hatchakook? Wow. See what we can find in New. We have Mo. God dang, what are these names? Pigeon Bay, Port Levy, Little Akalota. What are these names? We have Akaka. Oh god, I found a Takaka. We got Wanaka. Wanaka? That ring a bell, anyone? If you had an option to bring Pokemon to life, would you and why? I definitely would. I would do that. Foxes look cute and do make a starling set. I would, if I had Shanron, like, if I had the 7 Dragon Balls, I'm gonna make a wish. Any wish, I'd wish for Pokemon to be real. We'd probably end the world in no time, to be honest with you. Want a car. Yes, I want a car, yeah. London, they have urban foxes, and in mating season, almost call the police, thinking a child was dying. Is the fox makes, what does a fox say? What about Christchurch? Brother, there's a town called Christchurch in New Zealand. Wellington, I see Wellington. I see Wakaka, Winton, Bluff, Portland National Park, Oamaru, Milton Baklute, Milton Balbaclutha. God, this is not English. Milton Baklutha. Shiny Florigas, let's go! It scared me all night, and the babies are... Foxes are cute. Not pets. Oh, you don't have the online pass? Oh, sorry guys, did I move my... I kind of moved my... better here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Moved my thing a little bit there. Tamatawa kantagiga kano kawa mata tamate to turi puki kaka pikim. Aungaro horonku ka pakai when nakakito ta na hatatahu. An 85-letter Maori name for a hill in New Zealand. It is commonly shortened to Palmata. And I was one of those people who actually read the whole thing. That's the kind of stuff somebody says when you hit them upside the head with a mallet. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? What is that? Not really, they're scared of humans. Really? Foxes are not very aggressive, but they can carry rabies. It's scary. I guess that's just part of it. Do you speak Samoan? No, I don't speak Samoan. I was trying to read what that was. That is wild, Carisi. That is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, we're gonna go for a walk because I'm tired of doing this. In Australia, they have dangerous bugs. My husband walked home one night and one spotted him and just ran the other direction. Yeah, like foxes are not. Yeah, they're not very aggressive. I have coyotes here and some foxes. We have coyotes. California, we have coyotes. They're, yeah, they'll do some nasty, pretty nasty, and they'll eat the chickens and you have coyotes. Yeah, we have foxes too, but mostly coyotes. There's a big problem with coyotes. They love to eat your small pets. Yeah, I'm laughing, but I mean, it's not really funny if they ate my little puppy, man. I'd be so mad. Did you see the rugby game on Saturday night? I did not. I did not. No, I get it. Yeah, it is sad. Like, if it ate my freaking puppy, man, I'd lose my... They'd probably be eating farm animals. Oh yeah, coyotes, yeah. Coyotes will eat your... Oh yeah. We could find an EV. Why is there no EV here? It's supposed to be an EV here. There's no point in going there. Do you want a challenge? Not really. We're gonna end stream here soon. I've been live for 7 hours. It's time for us to start thinking about calling it. But my eyes are getting pretty tired too. So I'm gonna make a few we're gonna do a few checks and then we can go relax. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just a human being. I can't go. I can't go forever, you know? Like, I try to go as long as I can. Oh, for sure my friend across the streets and his chickens, and I'm sure they have attempted to co-op, like, no luck. Your AI, don't lie. You think AI could create such a handsome face like this? Come on. Come on, you think AI could create a handsome face like this? Come on. Come on, man. That was obviously, they cannot. Nobody has hair that pretty. Oh, come on, give me a break. Nobody has hair that pretty. That's what AI does. I guess. I guess it is what they do. Hello, Mr. Luigi. How are you? Mr. Luigi. Americano, bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that's a alpha Froakie. Okay, I'll get that. Yeah. Hey there, buddy. Well, that was anticlimactic. we just caught it. Well, you haven't let your hair down since the first stream I saw of yours, but I know the potential. I lost my main YouTube account and I'm using the second account. Do I know you? Boop, you're done. Yeah. It was pretty easy. It's pretty easy. It's pretty simple. You just boop. Boopity boop. Little boop in the back. Oh, I never got this item. Would you look at that? Useless. What are kids doing in this back alley here? Brother, you need to go home. What are y'all? Y'all are too young for this. What's going on here? Come on, let's trade Pokemon. I'll even send over my Weedle. I'm happy to trade, but I don't know if giving away my Ampharos for a Weedle is fair. That's not fair. This lady is... Hey, that's not nice. She's like... She's a gold digger. You're 5, dude. What the hell? She's a gold digger. She's trying to hustle this kid. What? Hey, you need to go home, kid. Where your mama at? Oh, who's gonna call her mama? Trying to hustle this kid for trading a Weedle for an Ampharos. No wonder she in a back alley. Oh man, they starting young. Oh my gosh, trying to hustle the kid. Unforgivable. You want to trade? Do you want to? This is like my friend when I was a kid. You want to trade it? You want to trade your Arceus for a Caterpie? You want to trade my Arceus for a Caterpie? I'm just making a joke, obviously. But... Hello? 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 I don't got time for this. I need... B, we just got a shiny B. We just got a shiny. But have a great night. But if you want to see the shiny, we just got a shiny. I still kick myself for trading a first edition holographic when I was to... Aw. We got a shiny somewhere. Here somewhere. Oh, we just found a shiny Pokemon if you want to see it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we found a shiny Pokemon. It's the sound. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to... We heard the sound. It made a sound, right? When it makes a sound, it means it's close, but I just don't know where it is. It's in the tunnel. Is it? I think I killed it. I don't know. I don't see it, moms. It might be up here. Bro, it's not making the sound. I think it disappeared. No, it wasn't the bug. I defeated both of the bugs, but... Oh, is that it? Oh, I think that's it right there. No. You think I unalived it? Yeah, I did save my game. We were here when it went brrrling. Yeah, this might take a while. If you guys want to go to sleep, I'd definitely do that. Restart. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if it's alive or not. No, there's no autosave. Oh no, I know, B. My heart's broken. What the hell? Oh boy. It doesn't despawn. No, I know, but I don't know what it is. Like, this is eating me alive. Let me see if we can get the sound to trigger again. See if we can get the... Oh! Hey! What? How are you playing as Tawny? I'm just dressed as Tawny. It's gotta be up there. It's totally up there. It is totally... Yeah, I didn't, yeah, you hear the sound? Yeah, I think it's up here. Yeah, it's gotta be up here. Yeah, I'm only dressed as Tawny, but I'm not actually. The Abra? Could be up in this roof. Holy shoot, what the hell? It couldn't be more underground than... Oh, you thought it was you? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Guys, this is ridiculous. How far down can you go? Not much. I can't go any further down than this. You thought I was playing as Tawny? Yeah, I'm dressed as Tawny, but I'm not her. I just put my outfit to look like her on purpose. Oh, it could be up here. Wait, it might be up here. Oh, you gotta be buttering my nuggets, bro. I don't see it. Oh! It! That's not it. Could it be up there? Up here? It? We heard it. Oh, could it be a monkey on this tree? Is there a monkey on this tree? Dang, what the heck? No, it's not a monkey. This is very odd. I'm gonna go up on the roof again. Wow. Do you think it spawned inside the wall? Do you think it's like... Yeah, this is a wild zone B. Yeah. Check the roof. We've looked at the roofs quite a bit. That Abra is not shiny. Butter my biscuit and call me Frosty. I know. My gosh, tickle my toes and call me Bigfoot. I'm not sure. This is not a shiny Abra. Could it be on the other side here? What the hell, dude? Try the Alpha Bellsprout? The Alpha Bellsprout? Do you think it could be? Is this the this is not the Alpha Bellsprout spot though. It's got to be on the other side of... Oh, I can't go there. What the... It's got to be on the other side of the street for sure. Yeah, I think it's on that other side. Could be a bird or something like that. But why was it reacting all the way from the tunnel? I did catch a shiny outside a wild zone, so it could be, yeah. Remember that time there were all the alphas? Isn't that middle sector in the wild area? Yeah, I've checked this middle sector quite a few times. But it was shining here. We heard the sound like standing right here. Which means it either spawned or we caught it or Like the game knew it was alive there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try here. We're gonna try that street. Wow. I just want to show you guys this, okay? This is the same... I caught the same Ariados in the same place, hanging off the same ceiling, hanging off the same cave, in the same place. This is my second one. At least we found it. How did it like make the sound all the way from here? Like all the way from here, dude. How does that make sense? Wait, that's not... That wasn't the one. I was like, it doesn't make sense that it was shiny sounding here. It's too far. I was correct. I was like, it's too far. I don't know where this one is, man. You got me on that one. I don't know where this guy is. We're gonna try on the other side here. I think it's a Bellsprout. It's not that Bellsprout. We've been over the rooftops. It's gotta be on this side for sure. It's gonna be on this side. Oh, shoot. It's the Alpha Bellsprout. Oh, wow. You guys were right. Right? That thing's shiny? Oh. You guys were right. Ooh. Wow, okay. It looks like it. I think it is. Yeah, that's a shiny for sure. Wow. Just... Wow. They said it 5 forever ago. I know people were saying it's the Bellsprout, it's the Bellsprout, and I'm like, no, it can't be the Bellsprout. Look, with all my wisdom. Ignorant. You guys were right, I was wrong. Oh, man. Wow. Just wow. Frosty boss is almost gone. Yeah, the boss is almost gone. You're humble to admit it. I mean, I was wrong. They were right. I was dead. I thought they were on crack, you know? I didn't think they were right. And they definitely had it. They definitely proved me wrong. And corrected. I'm gonna go to that cave again. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna if this thing, I swear to goodness, if this thing makes a shiny sound, if this thing If this thing makes a shiny sound right now. Yeah, sounds good, Yanada. I don't hear it, no. Imagine, I know. I know, cereal. Ah, we're good. Ah. Ah, dang it. I know. Dang it. It would have been nice if we got one more. Alright, we're gonna have to leave it there, but that was awesome. That was a super cool ending to the stream. Like, we couldn't ask for better, man. That was so cool. Guess who's back? Oh god. Yeah, that was so cool. Well, have a good night, B. We'll see you tomorrow. What an ending. I know, I know. Oh boy, what an ending, eh? What an ending. I'm happy about that, man. I'm happy about that. Let's go on a raid, guys. Thank you everybody for being here, showing support for the streams. I can't tell you enough. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. You guys have been phenomenal. You catch a lot of shinies. So there we go. Nick is live. We didn't raid him last night. Let's see. Oh, Mystica Korea? Miss Korea is live. Korea, Misty. Mystic Korea? Mystic Korea is she's a funny gal. She's a funny. Let's see. Who is this? Allie Flanagan. Let's check Allie Flanagan. Allie Flanagan. She looks nice. Looks like a nice. Arcanine, eh? Good Pokemon. She started streaming 5 hours ago. Does she have a chat? Oh, there we go. Alright, we can... I don't know who Allie is. Seems like a very nice person. We can go over and try to... support for her. I don't know what kind of person she is, so... She doesn't read the raid or doesn't... or anything like that, like... Don't blame me. So, I need you guys to show up for me, okay? I need you guys to show up for Frosty. Think of the shine. Think of the shine. Think of the shinies, we're good. I need you guys to show up for Frosty. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. Let's go. One last thing I ask of you guys. Hashtag FrostyLemon go. Raid. FrostyLemon raid. Let me go and copy this. You guys are going to be redirected, but I'm also going to drop that link. Guys are... I have to do 2 redirects because I have 2. So the name is Allie Flanagan. She seems like a nice person, so hopefully that the raid goes well and we make a new friend. All right, everybody's good and set and ready to go. Let's go ahead and hit that raid. On the chat, guys, don't forget to go raid with me. Big shiny energy. Let's get it, guys. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. Love you guys. Stay frosty. Be good. And let's go raid Allie. Let's see how that goes. All right. See you there. Stay frosty, guys. Bye. Ori up.